Well, that was a bit longer of a starty time than I thought I would have to. Hi! How's people doing? How we are is... Okay, well... Eight minutes. Look, sometimes stuff runs up to the last second of when stream plan starts happening, and I have to go around and do stuff, okay? At least I remembered to start the stream, which I failed to do sometimes. Look, everyone ignore one of the art collabs I did with Venv, where his starts a whole several minutes behind me. That was mean? No. Please beat me harder with your words. Wonder why. Zora, you were not the... Zora, you were not the only thing preoccupying me. I will put it that way. You were one of a couple. Gosh.
Huh? 아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래.
Also, we're just gonna go to this corner for this one. Yeah, you are exist. I don't think you are exist. Oh, season 9 released. I did not hear about that. You mean season 7 Kanto 9? Your head? Yeah, Zora's here. Don't mind her. Look, she's a very needy spider who every so often just wants to be here, you know? Still more high shows? I saw that, and I know you despise high shows, but also, Remkyote is friggin' adorable. See? You got into existence. Also, I got more lunacy and poll tickets, so we're opening this with Gamba. Hi, everyone. How we're doing? Also, it's so cold outside right now that I don't think I can run my AC because it's like frozen. However, it's also incredibly hot right now inside because I don't have control over my heat right now. So I am about -6C. I'm hovering 0C. Oh, right, that's that one. We'll leave these here, leave this one here. Did I do the thing? God dang it, I forgot to split the tracks. Sorry, Zora, I did not get the special thing for you. I did not give you your own... I did not get your own custom voice done. Also, I need to go through the... Oh, the echo. Also, Heart of Aspiration. Might I call attention to a thing... Zora, you didn't have to drop a flashbang on me for forgetting. Look, I was away for the weekend doing other things. Like, I'm sorry I failed you. Also, Heart of Aspiration. May I remind you that it is a rule violation to @ me in the Discord server, including in replies. There is payment for this sin that you must do now. Your computer hates you? As evident by literally everything else today. As evident by literally everything else from earlier today, Zora. No, for it, and making you be the one to enforce the punishment upon your beloved. Your wife has been horrible. The internet has, the internet has been horrible lately, it seems. Also, like I said, more poll tickets. But upwards of 900, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, everyone's being the internet bad. Pencil at the ready. You time 5 minutes, apology chibi, and go. Also, I realize I made the mistake of extracting Ishmael before I was finished pulling. 1.2 million. How does that even register? Friggin' Gamba time! Gambling. Look at the gambling. Look at the gambling. We're having fun. Gamba. Anxiety ball. Anxiety ball, go. This is probably gonna yield nothing, and I'm just...
당신을 인도해주지 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Well, it's not a whoop thing. But I got something. I forget, how is that one? I've looked at that one briefly. It is not wallpaper related at all. I'll go overshadowed for many. Yeah, for in a game of excessive power creep, not being the best is a death nail, unfortunately. However, I will still use subpar things because at the end of the day, we're here to have fun. I love Alan Greg. I loved Alan in friggin' Library of Ruina. Like I almost look, I made the mistake of accidentally. Screw it. We're gonna go down to as little of this stuff as I can. Touch the ball. Now the question is, do I get another Gibora? Another Gibora! And this is exactly how I screwed myself. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew I screwed myself. This is why we don't. This is why.
And this is why.
I didn't know that I would be pulling more, if I'm being completely honest. She was the one I cared more about getting because I have the funny depression team. But also, it's just one of those things. You say it's the hardest F-bomb you've heard. It's just one of those things. Where it is just so, I called it at the end of last stream that I would, Wi-Fi acted up again. Stupid internet. That just hurts. That just hurts. Not good for depression. Okay, at least as far as damage goes on the depression teams, she actually has held her own quite well. Sure, sorry for other people. I'm presuming this is my internet plus YouTube equaling badness. I've been hearing a lot of people say internet is bad. God, I just shot myself in the foot, and now I want to actually shoot myself in the foot to cause myself more pain. God damn it. I would like to curl up into a ball and accept death. Mobile stream is fine. How is it? Well, I guess Germany would just be full cutting. I feel. Well, I'm over it. Either way, I've experienced my pain, and now I'm over it, allegedly. Also, I was earlier today, I was just in the habit of doing the whole convert as much of this into this. We must keep grinding. Here's the thing. I must get more rope IDs. Oh, actually, speaking of which, because I do want this for the sake of him, so that would require an approximation of 208, so like a little bit over, like around 140. Though it kind of looks possessed. That is perfectly fine. It is not the quality. It is that you have done it. There. You have successfully paid your sin. There. Because I've noticed I got nice on that rule for a while, and now it's like being a more common thing, so I'm just going to start tightening down on that. And Enkefallen event has a 10 pull in it. I'm relatively certain I've already claimed said Enkefallen 10 pull. I'm pretty sure that's where I got one. Yeah, I've already gotten the 10 pull from it. Yep. That was an earlier one. I have already gotten it. Ugh. Always have a sketchbook close by. Indeed. MS Paint is also a thing. Alright. Well then, actually, hold on. 169. How much of I do the mirror dungeons quite a bit off stream. So 325, I have enough for like 2 of them. So, hold on, nope. This, how many? So it would need 330 roughly. We'll start with 160. 160. How are we doing? I pulled Ishmael after I had already extracted her last stream, and last stream I called that I screwed myself, and then it happened. Didn't make a staggered reach a temperature skill token also. I know he has all those triggers. Yes. You. Yes, I think I did the math right. 306. So how many Isang do I have? So I need roughly 10. Estimation. Why does it always do this? I swear, I have the luck of that. Oh my god, the creature in my lap said boo. And is now in bed. And the bed be my lap at this point. 1. I swear this happens every single time I'm trying to get, like, you know, edge it just up enough. And then, oh hey, it gave me the exact 1. Okay, so. Confirm.
죽음에 관한 그대의 의견은 잘 알았어. 잠시
Blap is always bed.
충동적인 마음은 접어두고
So long as
좀
you
더
get
대화해보지
comfy.
않겠는가?
Bling bling. Look, the sinful, whatchamacallit. Super good. Yeah, it's going to switch out for the spicy bush and the depression team. Although I'm not sure. Ask her. Well, I want to try it out. Faute de bout. What was it? I did. Zora, we've had a busy day today. I don't even remember exactly what you were speaking of at that point. And then you would be the other one, because I have thumb salts. Although I do also have... Okay, how much of this stuff do I... 154. Oh, you funny little spider creature in my lap. Ugh. Yeah, base power down by 1, coin power up by 2. And also, if speed is its speed is less than 4, right? Then it also gains blunt power up, which on a 6-coin blunt skill. Yeah, I've had that one explained to me, and once I saw that, I'm like, oh dear god. So let's start with just a clean hundo. Mersault. Mersault, confirm. 211, which leads it with... So I need roughly... So I'll do 30 more.
Magic bullet makes the magic bullet ID for Otis much better, but regret is good on every Mersault.
Mersault? Not just one day. I love the stroke. Oh, did that... So I need 5 more. You know what? If I get a little lucky... Hey! Before starting your... Not just one yet. No, yeah, Zora, trust. I would need to get that... The process of getting you your own voice and your own program is create new Python script that I would need to run in addition to all the rest of them. Give it the proper voice, give it your proper username as the only approved user, give it the trigger words so that you can do stuff. I can also give you sound bites that only you have access to if you would like. Oh. And not drive, no sinners. You. Is this the depression team? This is the depression team. Step 1. Nope. Up tie. We're getting you to at least 3. Also, I do have a bunch of...
선물을 등에 줬어. 갈곳 잃은 영혼들은 두 손에 쥐었어.
Voice recording. Yes, I do. I just need to figure out exactly which pieces of that I need to... would be best to feed in, because the exact blah blah complicated stuff, blah blah.
Note this Yisang needs to occasionally use his defense skill to reload.
Oh, defense skill. It sounded like you said different skill there. Also, one day we will do an entire stream where I do nothing but read. To be fair, that is what a lot of these. No, he does it automatically. Pass it. Do I even have any friggin' eagle for him? Hold on. And my Isang eagle. You EP, then go EP. Then go Sleepy McEP. Ah. Does it... Everyone here knows more than I do. No? Well then, you have no one to blame but yourself for how you feel right now. Some of sinking in butterflies, sexual harassment, one clash, consume one living in it, one hit butterfly, I'm gonna check passives on that one. 10 of each living when consuming, select randomly between living and departed. When afflicting butterflies, modeling departed, the consumed. If the unit runs out of midway through skill use, cancel, also sinking coins, and reload. Okay. So if you want that, look, you're in a comfy bed, you can fall asleep. Yeah, he runs out, cancels the skill, and reloads midway through attack. Special, yeah, the butterfly do special thinking stuff. And also, while we're here... Oh, in case you're wondering why I have friggin' Blood Fiend Mersault, it's just because of, the event. Tasty horde is dry. I know your horde is incredibly tasty. Me attempting to read through that real quick. Also, this is the bird team, right? Yeah. It would help if I actually extracted the thing I want, or dispensed the thing I wanted.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Horde of what? Plagas has the horde of everything that he has collected within the stream stuff. Alright, that. So, everyone to go through next season. Wait, Ishmael. Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I got you. Not bad. Well, because you like being on that. Yeah, she likes being comfy. Yeah, that is... Look, it's a fun thing, okay? This is a way of having fun. What was I doing again? Yeah, the burn, depression, the burn team, go to you, here. What does thread spin do here before target does not have stagger if target does not have stagger threshold upon wait. Deal wrath damage by 6 I mean, I guess you get the passive out of it. That's the important thing here. Tidal allergy. I didn't expect so. Because Funny Orca is Funny Orca. Did I? Oh, I never updated you. Oh, damage when you man, just screw it. Just at least get you up one, so that I can do a bit more passives. And one type power up, one defense power up to a random. Yeah, screw it. Just at least get them all so that the passives are up. I'm actually gonna do a run through to get a bunch of passives. How am I do to help against bosses? Oh yeah. Zora, what are you Kang? Also, friggin' the thing is in the wrong corner. Get over here. Now chat's over my head. At least from your experience. Now I feel like it invalidates my 6th level under friggin' run of Ricardo. Oh, hello, typical gamer. Confused? Zora, I am not surprised that you are confused. Where's my depression? Depression, there we go. Where is you? Level up. 34 was the level of the rest? Everybody gets everything Tidal LG does. You know what, Ferret? That does slightly explain how I was able to better deal with him at 6 levels under. Alright, so that... I wish I had more of that.
요즘
어?
우울해 보인다고?
I'm trying to see what else I could get. Dramatic, a sinking team. I mean, that's what my team is at the moment. Okay, is any of these? Well, because your brain is in sleepy phase? That makes sense, considering the time. And also today had a little bit of exhaustion to and what was sunshine? And 6 temples in. I still screwed myself on that one, and I'm upset slightly. That Zweigregor carry. What does Zweigregor even do? Hold on, what is... on is 2 different lower class of gauge shield. I don't even know. 4 I'm so... Well, here's the difference. I got a little nap in, despite the troubles that arose in that. Oh, fun. On protect defense. Okay, that's just a lot of that. No, yeah, that. No, not the worst one I have had, but just it was very grounded and.
That defensive skill is also really good.
It was very grounded and therefore stressed me out for real. Gain shield by 2 defense on you. That just seems like he can just tank a ton. Either way. Also, Ferret, I take a weekend off and you forget how to avoid the landmines. Oh. Fun. You've been on the stream and used the landmines a lot. How dare you cheat on me? I mean, what? Either way. It is time to resume. Unlike last night. Well, hopefully. Hopefully you may rest well. Hopefully you may rest sleepily. And now we're going to continue into angry British people relationship drama. Okay, well, speaking of angry British, directly on screen, right off the bat, my leg is like up on my desk, and it's like on the corner of my desk. Me trying to remember exactly what happened. Right, yeah, Nelly took him out. With you can sleep on my fur got warp trained. He was the 10 seconds was 2,000 years. Oh. Okay, trying to just remind myself. Got to Manor, scuffle with the dead rabbits. Catherine's dead, allegedly. I know Hero, and that's about it. That is about it. We're doing great. This is a hold on, do I have memberships to throw out this? Hold on. Memberships only live stream. We are not touching that right now. Do I have any memberships left for the month? Nope, I've sent all of the, there's just, I guess a lot of people did not get hit by the member gifting. Supposedly, allegedly. Her voice is still heard in torments. Yeah, so Heathcliff got taken down because he did not want to believe that Catherine was dead. Blah, blah. All that.
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법.
You're sadly not shot.
오랜만이네.
It's a classic Nelly technique, eh? It's a good technique to send us hurtling into the dreamlands. Been a while. Yeah, you've been away from her for a bit.
정말 미안해, 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use the sleepy smack. Show on lap. Your head is right here. Look, your head is right here. Zora's just there. She's just very tiny and sitting, so, you know. Oh, there is a surprise. Why is there no nothing? Why are you because look, she finds it comfy, it's fun. She doesn't cause trouble. Much trouble, at least not on stream. Off stream's a whole different thing. Ugh. And not after a reunion like this. Ugh. Many dots. Secret. Give child concussion. Yes. Nerve damage concussion mode.
정말 인거냐?
Is it true? True, Nelly.
개소리니 정말.
Is Catherine
죽었어?
really gone? Yes.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의
And
유언장에
Miss Catherine
네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
wrote your name into her will.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
Farewell, huh? We should at least give it a listen to hear why she mentioned Heathcliff. Heathcliff sat down wordlessly. I mean, what else do you do when the person you thought you loved is just gone?
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의
So,
소유였나요?
was this manor Miss Catherine's? I forgot to set up the plushie cam too.
원래는 힌들리 도련님
So,
거였죠.
Honglu made me think I remember that. I forgot to do so much. Look, I do a weekend trip and I forget everything. Well, it used to be young Master Hindley's once, then... No plushie cam. I am sorry, I forgot to set up the plushie cam, and that's a weird cord. I also got warp trained. Yes, I did. Insert Lovetown. Plushie? Yeah, the Limbus company plushie cam. Rodian Don Quixote and Honglu. The plushie I have of him. Because he is an adorable boy. At least be young Master Hindley's once then. Catherine. That shit. You stabbed me in the back. Oh god, he's gonna go hard Australian. Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Yeah, the tale about Catherine and Linton. Edgar stabbed me in the back. The pair you destroyed me. How did I read that line quicker? The favors are his. I've been look the Hong Loon things. He's a lovely. He's. The fact that every time I have to go into his voice, it helps me to go, ah. You don't need... Are you saying you don't like the company? Mersault plushie. That would be fun. Everyone points out I got the 3 happy ones.
정당한 방식이었네.
There was no injustice.
법적으로 아무 문제도 없지.
It was done in a perfectly legal manner.
T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도
Bring the case of T courts if you wish. It'll change absolutely nothing. God, you are a... Why are you such a rodent? You go into your Andre mode? Yeah, I mean, I know you can. I know you can. Oh, hold on, friggin' just... there we go. Yeah, we just... Oh god, I forgot how big you are. Not reality, obviously. Look, there's a Zora on my lap and a Zora behind me with a knife. That looks creepy. Look, there are you know what? I'm sandwiched between 2 Zoras. Somehow this threat has turned into a lovable heaven for myself. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep it like. Oh, we gotta make you smaller though. God, you just peeking out there is a freaking lovely thing there. You know? Okay. An Ulf Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other. Not in front of 30. Wait, what? The recent T Corp lawyer. Oh, great. Not in front of 30. Not in front of 30. No. Look, 30 are different people. Yes, they are. Yes.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다.
The allotted recesses has expired. We will now proceed with the inheritance bequeathment will reading. Bequeathment is a lovely word. To know what a furty is. Mitosis child of furt. That is in there, yes. Some people spend time in there, you know.
이것은
From Lost Body.
고인 캐서린 씨의
Born from a
유언장에
typo that one time.
위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeiting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면
If they're verifying
저 사람들은
it's
누가 검증하는
if it's a
거야?
counterfeit or not, who verifies if they're not just straight up lying about it?
동의.
Sure. Good question. Yeah.
법계 관행이라는 것일까요?
Oh, but you don't want to go to bed? But maybe the bed wants you. Well, maybe it's just a standard industry practice.
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는
With
재산
Catherine
분배에 대해 선포되기
As
전
requested that this letter be read in the audience of the three attendees.
모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다.
Before the bequeathment of personal property commences,
지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을
I will now read the full contents
시작하겠습니다.
of her will.
드디어
At last,
모두가 한 자리에 모였구나.
you are all gathered here. You will mitosis fank into existence. You can't cheat that, I'll tell you that much. Enjoy my Honglu impression. Honglu has been the one that people enjoy one of the most, I feel. But, wow? Who's the wowin'? Who is wowin'?
부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
My only wish is that my words will be met with respect, without hostility among you. Oh, so you're a little late, Kathy.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어.
I hope that none of
이건
you
한
become
번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아.
incensed during this occasion. It is my one and only funeral, after all. I mean, yeah, that's for you to have your fun with. I don't visit there. That is not me where I stream. That is where you go and have your fun. Hiss. Why, bro? It is there for you. It is there for people to enjoy. Go, conglomerate, become one with people. Why do I love the word conglomerate?
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀
I'm at peace.
고통스럽거나 괴롭지도
There is no
않아.
pain, no suffering where I am.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해.
So do not consider my death a tragic one,
나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까.
because by the time you are hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야.
Do a love town and merge together? You know what? I guess I am telling everyone to Love Town. Everyone! Get into a Discord channel in Love Town. Everyone will become one. I misread that as Abraham Lincoln of Furret. That was the weirdest misreading I have had. Also, has Zora passed out yet? This is not to say, as you mustn't let sorrow into your hearts.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
Weep if you will.
그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까.
No? Okay, Zora's still holding out. The server is for... Look, if voice channel is not restricted from your own access, you may enter, okay? That is how that is. I have the private Discord channels for mods and trusted people, so... So that I may feel your grief, and know that you have all truly loved me.
워더링 하이츠.
Wuthering Heights,
낡고 황량한 저택.
an old and desolate manor.
난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만
I've always been afraid of this place. And nightmares would consume me every night.
이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어.
But now that I stand before the end of my life, I have come to accept this manor for what it is.
이제 이 저택을
This manor, which I will leave
나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게.
to my husband Linton Edgar.
나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
Keep this manor and remember me by its presence. Go blow your nose, okay?
The fuck? 이런
Damn it!
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠
And my brother Hindley, my one and only brother.
그래! 나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
Buddy, you showed up this way to your sister's funeral. You were called here because you were in the will. Why are you surprised? Right! I knew I'd be in this somewhere. Hindley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice. Ah.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어.
I heard that you are mired in quite the heavy debt.
매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도.
And that you have been spending most of your days drinking and gambling.
그래서 나는
So I...
제발 뭐라도 내놔라.
Come on, Catherine. Give me something. Anything.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Signed you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at MCorp. Wow.
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면
If you don't visit the facility within 1 week after attending this will reading,
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
they will come to take you in.
뭐?
What?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
I truly hope that your heart will be healed, dear brother. Yeah, given how he's reacting to some of the stuff he's hearing, yeah, he needs this stuff. No, Gary. Ah, the memories of Gary. Sorry, having flashbacks to the times of Lobotomy Corp and the library. The nuggets that we all grew attached to. Lobotomy Corporation was almost 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago now, actually. Oh, how time goes. Oh, how times change. Not that it was sunshine and rainbows, but just the time, you know? That's just another era of the channel, you know? Before I really had any collaborators or friends in any of that regard. Ferret wasn't a moderator yet. Different times. Back before singing was even a thing I did on the channel. The Angel of Luck gets chosen to be a mod. Well, Frank, Ferret was here a bit more regularly than you, and I was like, you know what? I need the time zone coverage as well. It was reliability and time zone coverage for the Discord server. Hello, Hunter. How are you? Sorry, we're reminiscing on years past. It was actually sorry, this is me flashing back. Lobotomy Corporation, Venvi did a little mini raid into one of my streams there, and then from there, that's how we started our little thing. That's what at least made him approachable to me. I've become Hawk. What, so I'm the patron of the floor of religion? This thing on? It is? It's just a 1 in 3 chance.
Piddly Pumperson.
Zora, why are you kissing me with Piddly Pumperson? And then funny, yeah. Crazy Train was one hell of a memory. Rip Ozzy Osbourne on that note as well. The Crazy Train. Lob Hokma was reminiscing. You know what? Fair enough. That's also back when I thought Hokma was a woman. I thought Hokma was grandma, not grandpa. We must fix. Oh god, Thumb. Thumb, think about it. You know what? I cannot stop you if you're committed, but I thought Hokma was a grandma, not grandpa. Also, Zora. There. Take that. Share. I guess everyone else heard that one, but yeah, you know. No, 4-ticket. Whoa, yeah. Yeah. When there's no voice acting and the nuggets and stylization kind of look like that, the 1% white noise. I think it was 2% because God. The violin music is making me sad and nostalgic now. Thumb, I think, was the only one who was here for that era beforehand. The violet, yeah, when I because I spent 7 hours on the bin suppression. In a way, the channel has come a long way since then, but in a way, you know. I always hope to push it farther, and I do. Sad violin, stop, like, we're being a little real here. I always hope to push it farther, and I do feel I have failed a little bit at that recently. I prefer the violin, you the piano. Fair. You know what? That is fair. And you guys can't stay open. My realization. Yeah, what abnormalities would be my realization? The feeling of inadequacy and needing to go push further. Also, Zora, you enjoy your Betty Bye time.
Oh, manager, we have had a long journey, I see. Have thee enjoyed our time. The first time I have picked up the heart of aspiration.
Some of this would seem so silly, you know? But these are memories that led to greater things. Greater times. The need to push further. The need to achieve more. Oh. Zora is cute asleep in lap. We're just gonna hide that one, and the one that is in my lap shall sink. Not cute. Shush, you're sleeping. Don't respond. Just sleep. What do you mean, Journey? No, that... God, I actually... This is silly, but I do actually feel like tears forming in my eyes. Even the silliest of things hold the most powerful of memories sometimes. Oh, Zora, Zora, you just get your sleep, okay? I feel silly. Nah, that's nostalgic. Well, to be fair, you were stuck in there for a few months because I was working out song cover stuff. I'm working. Ask nicely, okay? You have to ask. You can't demand it. 3 days ago. Well, time flies when you're stuck in an Iron Maiden. And I'm happy to mirror days. All right, Zora. You go to sleep. Get good rest. Schadenfreude. Oh, Schadenfreude. I was like Schadenfreude. You mean Schadenfreude? I was like, what the hell are you spelling? I don't think that's how you spell that. Schadenfreude. Yes, I remember because I mispronounced it for a while, and then heard it pronounced right, and Ferret commented, "Hey, you're pronouncing it the proper German way." Otherwise, don't relate. It made a difference. I know, it's a bad thought process. Never enough, always wanted more, but... I do hope to grow beyond, you know? Not entirely for my sake, but for the sake of, you know, bringing more people together under commonality. I hope, anyway. And this, everyone, is why we sometimes spend an hour on a single reading node. The fear of creating shards. Ah, you silly you. The shy look, Teddy, mirror of adjustments, Chardon, heart of aspiration. Oh god, oh yeah, the aspirations. Yeah. So what would my was that ferrets that we were talking about? Because what would my realization be if I were a vibrarivore? That would be worse. That's like, no, that was ferrets. That was ferrets. Mine would be the never being satisfied, always needing to climb higher, always needing to push further. Nothing is ever enough as far as success goes. I forgot I had to turn the volume up.
애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는?
I'm supposed to be, well, hey, they'll get you there. Yeah, if this hadn't been your god, what sexy moth leads to whatever the hell you two have. It's like how I had to Google, it's me spell checking the word lobotomy because of Five Nights at Freddy's security breach ruin, led to Lobotomy Corporation and all that. But also, so, Shy Look, that could fit. Teddy, Mirror of Adjustment, that one, yeah. Schadenfreude, Autosration. What burning hell did you see? Art that Hunter did. Look, there is multiple Loon Thirst art that is kind of just here. Why are you scooted? Look, I googled sexy moth once, and it kind of led to a thing. I feel like my, maybe, what is it, Schadenfreude, maybe less so. Also, Thumb, not everyone enjoys seeing shirtless thirst stuff, so Luna in for it. No, that's absolute nonsense. How the hell am I supposed to get to M-Corp in a week? I was tabbed out and I accidentally just brought up Zora's art of me. Whoopsie. Well, everyone gets to look at that a little more.
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니 걱정은 마.
Of course, I have already prepared a warp train ticket to M-Corp for you, so please don't worry about my travel fees. Oh my Jesus Christ, please tell me she at least got him a first class one. No, she didn't get him a first class one, did she? Those who know. Those who know. No, this is a lot of shit! I really hope my neighbor ain't home right now.
또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다면
Should another instance of disturbance to the execution of this will occur,
이번에는 경고 없이
we will
무력을
take forceful action
행사하겠습니다.
without warning.
이것들이
Dare you, you plebs! Plebs, really? That's the best insult you can come up with in this situation?
그리고
And you.
히스클리프
Heathcliff,
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
welcome home.
캐시,
God,
너는
I'm...
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후,
Once the seventh strike of lightning falls upon this manor,
그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
my golden bow shall be yours. I'm right there with you. The mere mention of the golden bow. Why would that have been relevant beforehand? That mirror world you can't believe. Look, I could believe it to a certain extent. Suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. I figured it would be here for the golden bow, but... like, it would be... I figured that's what would have been mentioned in the will, but even still, it's one of those But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because...
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게.
I will leave my golden bow to you, Heathcliff.
황금 가지를
Golden bow.
저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
Was her personal property? Not even her estates or her family's, just her?
벼락 7번?
Seven strike of
무슨
lightning.
말을 하는 것일까요?
What do you think that means? God, I feel like I need to stutter stagger my speech whenever I speak as Sinclair. It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야?
Well, bloody hell is that supposed to mean? What? There's more than one here.
단테, 괜찮으신
Dante,
건가요?
are you alright? No, that went more Russian. There is a second golden bow in this manor.
아니야.
No,
그딴 말 말고
isn't at all what I
돌아와 캐시. 제발.
please.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시!
Hear my voice just as once, Kathy!
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까.
Serious? Oh, Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
그런다.
Oh my God.
유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
Again with this, Miss Kathy. What did I say? I told you I would thrash that evil ghost and hang him to dry on the rack.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
Ghosts aren't real. She's such a big liar.
거짓말 아니라고.
I'm not lying.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지?
I'm sorry, children. Have you been waiting long?
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
Dad, where's my violin? Oh God, violin. Furret probably stole it to play.
내 X사 만능렌치도.
Small child X-Corp all-purpose wrench. Looks puntable. I've heard some things about Kathy. I don't know the full anything about her or any of the details, but maybe that would have solved some problems. What about my X-Corp all-purpose wrench? God, friggin' trying to do that level of child British.
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어.
I'm sorry.
남은 손이 없었거든.
I didn't have the room for the violin or the wrench. There is Furret Hindley as in in one mirror world, yes, and in another mirror world, there is just raw Sinclair Furret.
남은 손?
What?
뭐야?
What's that?
안고 있는 그 더러운
What's
자루
that dirty
같은
rag?
건 뭐야?
Ew.
더러워.
Furtley Airshot. Who would Ferdy be in that mirror world?
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
I found this child dying alone in the streets. If that parents are home, the boy would surely have died in a weather like this.
그래서 나는 우리 집에
excuse me.
너 거지 같은 애랑 같이
So
있기
what?
싫어.
I don't want that ghost kid living here. Oh, that was aggressive spitting all over my big monitor. Hold on. Must mean that much.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
Oh, I want my violin. Throw that thing out. Oh, you children. Oh, children.
뭘 봐?
Why are you gawking at me?
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
Oh God, Hindley was always a douche. Violin! I want my violin! To redo something you had scrapped. What had you scraped?
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
Papa? Why was he all alone in the streets?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도.
Because there wasn't anyone to take care of him, poor child.
뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고
The
집도
story,
없는 아이들
the
말이야.
surprise from all that time ago. The more nostalgia. There are other children like him in the back streets. No parents or relatives to look after them. No homes to shelter them.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가
And
있는 거예요?
what does he have now? The voices are allowed should you do it. I don't know. If one of them is Carmen, then distortion is abound. Bring back the surprise. Do it for it. Bring back the surprise. Eat the cheesecake, eat the voices. Yes.
이제부턴
Well, copy.
우리와 그리고 이 집이
Now he's got us to look
이곳을
after him.
개시해.
And this place has his home.
싫어. 난 저런 거 안 가져.
Ah, make employee meals. Look, you make the employee meals. Out of the voices, free meat. Yeah, I don't want that ugly thing.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나.
So you're saying you don't want to have him, right?
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
Wind's howling. I can hear something wailing. Its cries echoing through the manor halls.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요.
I hear too. I hear too, miss. Close the windows. There's a nip in the air outside.
기억나세요?
You remember still?
아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면
As a child, you were terribly afraid of these howling winds.
유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
Like you're seeing ghosts.
넬리,
Ellie,
지금도 난 보이는 걸.
I see them still. You said, okay, can we go now? Just, child pops out. Can we go home now?
아가씨,
Miss,
히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로
you've come far too weak ever since Heathcliff departed the manor.
그러니까 어른이 되어서도
That is why you are
헛것이나
seeing
보는
things. Wait, what?
거라고요.
So this is after Heathcliff.
괜찮아, 넬리.
That's all right, Nellie.
이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아.
I no longer fear the ghosts. She is. There are multiple she's on Scream. Baby's out. Time to leave. Cool. Furret just touches your mother's tummy on a few places, and then the baby comes out. Oh, good. The vending machine worked. I was wanting a snack. Also, hold on. Did I? Did I? Hold on. We're cranking that down to like just a little bit lower. Audio appeared to be clipping a little bit there. There's Furret's sister. The baby that was just like, okay, time to go. Baby's out of the oven. We can take home.
모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는
Because all
것이니까.
fear stems from ignorance of its origin. Oh, we're done. Oh, we're done finally.
히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
Where do you suppose he is, Heathcliff?
아가씨,
Miss.
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
He doesn't have anything left. I'm everything he has. Emotional scene. Ding! Lunacy. Oh my god. How many? Sorry, this is just gone full visual novel. There were 2 combats at the beginning. And then 1 here. You have a dark joke now. I mean, the permission granted to say it. We will say if it is over a line after the words. After the words?
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
Oh, what the hell are we? What has happened? Everything went dark for a sec.
벼락의 영향으로
I think
잠깐
this
정전이 된
caused a
것
brief
같아요.
power outage. This is power
이제
is back now,
돌아왔네요.
though. Also, wait, hold on. I remember now. I know it's not entirely accurate as of now. Nah. Yeah, screw it. I matched the tone ever so slightly now. I realize now saying go ahead and say the dark joke, that also depends on YouTube even letting it through in the first place. Which it very well might not. More lore you get, more harder the boss is going to be. I am confused by that statement very aggressively. What the hell am I looking at here? No, don't mind me.
그리고 방금 보였던 그
What we
장면
just saw
역시
earlier were
캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Catherine's memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
Well, he's no longer dapper. I think so.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
I've been T-Corp. Look, I want to fit the setting. Look, I fit myself into the setting for the thumbnail. The thumbnail did work, right? Sometimes it doesn't. Yes. Indeed. As it has been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the Golden Bow, can it
그리고
be?
잠깐만. 여긴
They have, but it was always to the person, not... We're talking about ghosts in here. Hold on, this is...
아까 걸어왔던 복도죠?
This is a corridor where we walked through
저희가
earlier, isn't it?
방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라.
This isn't where we were before the power outage. Why Faust still look the same? Because Faust... Because no matter how you look at Faust, she is Faust. I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가.
Oh, what?
이게
What
어떻게
just
된 거죠?
happened? Lamps hear that restore color. They only partially restore color. It's not full, but it is partial.
하지만 우리는 한
Still
발짝도
slightly.
움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
But we didn't, like, take a step or anything, did we?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었어.
I do not believe that any of our fellows have moved. Indeed, depressed boy.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요.
Can someone please, I'm sure this exists, link a video of all of Hong Lu's little noises, because I need to hear them all rapid fire. I'm sure that video exists, someone find it. But not particularly saturated. Yeah, so, you know, you can still see some of my green here, which is, you know, there is one you think, I don't even need to look it up. That is something I know would exist. I know the Don Quixote one exists, because I keep seeing that recommended. Oh. If we were all standing still, then I suppose this means that it's the house that moved.
뭐
What's
아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
Nothing about this, Nelly.
저도
I haven't the slightest
어떻게
idea.
된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요. 이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올
I've
일이
been away
거의
from this manor for many years
없었으니까요.
myself. I seldom had any reason to return ever since Miss Catherine married Master Linton and left this place to live with him.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Catherine.
Found it.
Why are you so matter of fact? Ongoing stream chatter? Okay, yeah, okay. Hold on. That's the there. Ongoing stream chatter. That, oh god, there's the horde. Every time Hong Lu says wow or wowzers. Wow. What Kanto is this up to? This is personal time enjoyment, okay? I will enjoy that to its fullest off stream. Didn't she mention that she purchased this manor, Wuthering
네.
Heights? Yes,
하지만
indeed.
사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를
But she did
하진
not immediately
않으셨어요.
move here after the purchase. Oh,
지금 보니
now that you mention it,
이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
I see that some changes have been made to this manor since I was gone. Nellie was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over. Up to Kanto 6? Oh! Look, even still, I would presume... hold on, we're gonna get a vibe of how this is. Hold on. Wait a sec. Oh, wait, what? We're just gonna vibe of how this is. What the hell? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of... Sorry, there's a lot of... There appears to be a lot of fluff in the video as well. It's not just rawly cutting from... Whoa, 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 for it. I would say it's your job to now make that video, but I think your PC would blow up even from that. Someone make me a Honglu compilation. I demand this.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면
You're-
분명 길길이 날뛰면서
What are your ears
길거리를
doing?
어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요.
Those that can't take a video software. Someone get on this! Someone go through Limbus Company and compile every Discord if they can do it / find a better one. Look, Plagas, you are the link. Many scene cuts you'd name for that? But you don't know how to? Okay, Look, I could do it myself as well, but also, I have other things I need to do. Meta Philip, Dark Souls song remake. Yes! That would be nice.
Had I been the chief butler of this manor, I would not have let such slovenliness.
4 syllables is too much for any word. Stop it.
Slide.
하지만
But
저택을 개조하려고
maybe
한
she was
걸까요?
trying to make modifications to the manor.
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
Is it normal for rich folks to just buy a whole manor and modify it to their liking?
A little bit you don't know how to? Okay, step 1, video editing software. Any of them? DaVinci Resolve has a free version, so that's good. Step 2, something to record all the noises. Some level of video recording software. OBS is great for that. Free, does it good. Record every individual clip of Honglu going or the like. Import every clip. Cut them down so they're rapid fire. At the amount you're thinking is right. Well, if you need to segment it, what you do is you put a few in one, export that video file, put a few in another, and then keep doing that, and then you compile them later so you don't have as many individual clips overloading the video software.
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요?
Sorry, it took me too long. We were talking about other stuff. Is it normal for rich folks to just buy a whole manor and modify it to their liking?
Well, sometimes you become the most powerful person in the country and you modify the building that's associated with that to your liking, so I mean, I guess rich people kind of just do that whenever they want.
I say it's kind of like changing your hairstyle once in a while.
계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
Maintaining the exact same style for ever too long gets pretty boring, you know.
Your hair has been the exact same since we've been here, although I do quite love it.
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
So that's how casually full-on house remodeling is like for rich folks. I see.
Oh, and the concept is fairly normalized to him. Yeah, I figured as much for that.
비스클리프.
Heathcliff.
Oh, good to see he can still pull his bat out of his ass.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만.
Otto would be Hindley Furret, Nellie Gary, Frank, Look, you know more than me. I've only just started, you know.
I hardly know what to tell you. I do not know what words could possibly comfort you now.
Send the Philip Dorsal song on the... Hold on, how loud is this? Oh, gee. It is just the Dark Souls theme. I will not listen to that full thing on stream, but I'm... fun. If not a little OP. Look, we can have a little fun. They're not actual game design choices. Look, Bert, it's not like you're making actual game design choices and making stuff like Haishos. Although, seriously, friggin' Ram Quixote, I am just like that. Yes. Haishos, indeed. Or what about original talisman, Claire? The opening. There was silence in the opening bit, and then I kind of just skipped through a little bit. Stuff to do in the off-stream.
캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던
What you said about Miss
네
Catherine's
말이야.
death, and how you didn't believe she was truly dead. Well,
그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을
I gave that
해봤는데
idea some thought,
어느 정도는 동의해.
and I agree, to an extent.
뭐?
What? Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated. His eyes got way smaller, actually.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을
Even
본 적
I
없어.
haven't seen Miss Catherine's body.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
I was so beside myself when Master Linton told me of Miss Catherine's passing that I did not even care to verify it with my own eyes.
네가 하려는 말은
So what you're trying to say here is...
그러니까 그런 거야?
Is it really what I think it is?
죽은 게 아닐
You're
수도
saying that
있다는.
Kathy might still be alive.
혹시나 하는 거야.
Nothing but a suspicion at this point.
그리고
Besides,
캐서린 아가씨 성격
you know how
알잖아.
Miss Catherine can be.
고집이라면 누구에게도
Stubborn as a
지지
mule.
않고
Sometimes doing
가끔은
things so
섬뜩할
unexpected.
정도로 예측
They're almost
불가한
frightening.
일을 벌이시기도 하니. 난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까.
Honestly, I even wondered if this whole funeral business was but an awful elaborate jest from the miss.
My desire to zoom in on this face every time.
그래도 확실한 건
What's certain
유언장은
is,
틀림없이
however,
아가씨의 필체였다는 거야.
that the will was undeniably in her own handwriting,
그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도
and Master Linton, he never once stopped making modifications to the manor,
이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
even after Miss Catherine passed.
린튼.
Bastard
그
Linton.
새끼가 이직거리들을
These
했다고?
modifications to the manor. Why is there maybe this is just the art. Why is there just blood smear streaking in the background?
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만
Yes, I haven't gotten a good look at this place, nor did I personally ask him of his motives, but
적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
it is quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something had already happened.
Bollocks.
어떻게 돌아가는
I
거야?
don't understand any of this.
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
What do you think the lightning interval is talking about?
Well, if you look outside at the sky, there's this bright flashing thing. It kind of killed a squirrel.
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
Maybe she meant it literally.
7 lightning strikes.
언제 어떤
Are you
날씨에 우리가
suggesting
찾아올 줄 알고
That she knew we would
저렴한
arrive
예언가라도 되지 않는 한
precisely
그런
under
걸
this weather
조건으로 적을 순 없을
on
거다.
the day of her funeral. Unless she moonlighted as a renowned prophet, I don't see that happening. Wow.
아무도 모르지. 캐서린 씨가
Who knows?
대체 뭘 하고 싶은지
I don't even
모르겠어.
understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do with that will.
맞아.
Right.
어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
We can't ever know the will of the dead.
아니면
Perhaps
캐서린
there's
아가씨의
something,
방을 찾는 게
a clue to be
어떨까요?
found in Miss Catherine's room.
아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요.
There were poorly designed pickup ones.
Oh!
Fair enough. Why limit yourself to a canto? Just go wide and far, you know?
She did visit Wuthering Heights from time to time, even after her marriage to Master Linton.
너도 기억나지, 스크리프?
Don't you remember,
캐서린
Heathcliff?
아가씨는
Miss Catherine.
응.
Yeah,
수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
she always liked riddles.
Go wild for it. For it, I always like letting you go wild. Someone get the rabies shot! Not the shot that cures rabies, the shot that gives for it rabies. How wild? Yes. Make me into the apple! Yeah, Plagueis wants to be Yuri Apple.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
Not like you, who preferred a more direct approach, which involves smashing everything to pieces.
Yuri Plagueis Apple, yes. For it, you have your work cut out for you.
나중엔 무지 혼났어.
Got me in plenty of trouble for trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about the intent. Angry squirrel or something. We don't need a shot. We have the juice. We will put the juice in the furfur. Yuri Plagueis corpse apple. Indeed, yes. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수
I
있을까?
don't know if I've gotten any better at it since. But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Oh, indeed. Rewards earned! Yay. Oh my god, the first combat in 3 years. Whatever I want. Yeah, of course Furret is hard. Of course Frank is that. What the? Also, I'm noting you put Heathcliff, the Heathcliff sprites you put in there are the ones with the modified bat. The bat that comes after this Kanto. And Gary was the plague doctor. I'll read more of the details later, but fun. And you used Heart of Aspirations drawing of the yep, I saw it. I didn't read that beforehand, but How lovely. Free cost, by the way. Yeah, getting kissed by a doctor is kind of a very insanity-inducing action. Over time. Once the final tick of the clock comes. The corridor. Oh my god, we get to fight. Okay, question though. Oh my god, friggin'. Question. I want to try Isang. I want to keep all of those that I have up Tai Ford. You know what? Sorry, Greg. You're kind of the one always getting sidelined here, I feel, but we already have this team as half of Wuthering Heights.
Butler Audis is probably not as good as Butler Faust and has a better support passive. Oh well, it's too late.
I mean, Echoes of the... Two things with Echoes of the Manor. Passive, support passive. That's probably the most SP when classing as targets with less than minus 25 SP. I mean, that is a lot of minus SP, but it will be inflicted over time. Make the guns go ding, 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 but for the big attack, you have to pay sanity. Oh no, paying sanity! Anyway, to battle. Recommended level, we're fine, we have the funny orca. Also, incredibly quick, be right back. I want to... Sorry, happy noises of seeing the Don Quixote on screen. But that face was a hell of a one to get frozen on. Hold on, back in 2 seconds. Oh my cord, I almost screwed the everything. I almost screwed the literal everything.
Also, Gregor's support passive makes your lowest ASP ID lose SP. IDK if that's enough to make Erodion go insane.
Alrighty, look, I thought it would be nice and quick, didn't I?
Hi everyone, don't mind that I took a little bit of time out here to just go and get a thing real quick. We're still all fine and dandy, yeah? So
out of the support button, make sure those lose SP, doesn't make Erodion go insane. It depends on how far she sinks. Oh my god. Out of the your core, pretend you're a corpse. No, don't worry, you're an apple. We all know that now. You shall be the Yuri Corpse Plagueis. Yuri Plagueis Apple Corpse.
ISB. What the hell? ISB blood everywhere on the floor.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네.
Not anything nice went down here. That's for sure.
Apple equal Apple ID. He be just.
Plagas becomes the apple.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지.
And I don't think there's anything nice down here either. Look.
물러나라고 이
Back up, you dogs. Have you any inkling who I am?
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨
Speak
짓을 한
plainly,
것입니까,
Hindley.
힌들리?
What have you done to this manor?
진짜.
Hells.
너도 뭐가
I don't know.
어떻게
I'm just as lost as you are.
넬리,
Ellie, get these brutes off me!
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
What are you all doing here?
아,
I'm
이거 넬리 아닌가?
But it isn't Nelly, the vagabond child,
저택에
and his
막는
gang
자식.
uninvited guests.
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
Is he talking about us? We are here for more years of potential. I shop 8 plus more years of potential. I shop it.
Do not cause for it to go into a panicked rage mode. Ego distortion imminent.
조세핀.
Josephine,
저택이
something is
이상해지고
terribly
있는
wrong with the manor.
뭐 아는 거 없어?
Is there anything you know about this?
워더링 하이츠는
Wuthering Heights
언제나
has always been
그래왔지.
like this. More
그리고
importantly, how
감히
dare
저런
you
몹쓸
bring
것들을
those
이곳에
louts to this
데려오다니.
place?
마님이 아신다면
Mistress would have
분명
had you
호되게
whipped had
채찍질을
she been here
했을
to witness this desecration.
I'm gonna sign up for it. Okay, where's my flipping coin? Heads for ID, tails for ego. That coin flip wasn't good. Tails, ego. Armago's sinking for it, Hindley ID.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이
We're in the dark
나갔다가
just as much
들어오니까
as you are.
이미 사람들이 눈앞에서
Everyone was
사라졌단
displaced when
말이야.
the lights flickered.
그리고
Besides,
근처에서 들리는 이
what is
소리는
this
대체
noise?
뭐야?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 데드레비치 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고. 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
So I was enjoying hearing her talk there for a minute.
How are you still unaware? The dead rabbits, louts, and the butlers are battling in all the corridors of this manor, ripping, tearing, biting. What I wouldn't give to have them kill each other until they all lie dead.
교전?
Fighting?
하지만
But
왜?
why?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데
After the lightning struck, after the lights flickered,
데드레비치
a
놈들이
dead rabbit
갑자기
suddenly
달려들어.
charged us. What?
힌들리 저놈이 우리
힌들리?
저택을 노리는 게
That
틀림없는
fool must be
거야.
scheming to take over our manor.
그게 무슨
In the blazes.
이 워더링 하이츠가
You failed to heed the voice of Wuthering Heights.
틀리지 않냔
The
말이야.
voice of the mistress?
Okay, your face go insane. How? Okay then.
데들레비치 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑
bloody
무슨
hell.
상관이야?
It's out of control. Dead rabbits got to do with me. I haven't even given them any orders. Many dots.
넬리,
Nearly.
당신이 말릴 수는
Is there
없는.
something you can do to de-escalate this?
우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
We'd rather not get involved in something like this.
Sanity minus 35 as a cost. That is a heavy cost.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
Josephine and those butlers, didn't they serve Hindley once?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속
The
버틀러예요.
services to Wuthering Heights, and Wuthering Heights only.
이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠.
Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to a contract different from mine.
가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과
I
토지
am
자체에
contracted with a
귀속된
specific person
버틀러였어.
within the family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself.
아니 뭐.
Oh, you were talking about the butler.
Oops.
I thought you were saying the cost of the apple.
Well, okay. I get wanting to work for a rich family to make yourself some dough, but is such a complicated contract worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다.
That depends on the term of the contracts. Hello, Jonathan, how are you doing over on Twitch?
Friggin' got me mid fall street.
특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지
Once they have completed the
버틀러로서의
duties as
근무를
butlers,
마치고
Almost choked on my choke.
which may be over a set period of time of over specific conditions stipulated in the contract. You're right. That is good for.
해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나
I get stuck in false mode for a second every time. Ah,
양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
Also, I love how on one monitor you're pink, on the other you're purple, and on screen you're red. Love that. Ferret, go interact with the Twitch person as well. You have multiple jobs. Go interact on Twitch.
They may be able to raise their fixer grades or gain the rights to certain
I'm doing more of my Rodian voice for her now.
My boss has died. To the land itself.
그게 참 아이러니한
Therein
게
lies the irony.
저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는
Butlers bound to
집안
manors or
대대로
the
버틀러 일을
states
물려받기도 해요.
often inherit
그건 마치
their
관성적이기도
parents'
해서요.
careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations.
최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를
Oh,
정도죠.
corp employee from back in the day. From back in the day of the corporation, indeed. Ferret is one of the finest workers here. Has been for years now. Until the initial contract is eventually forgotten.
그쯤이면
Really?
계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
What if they forget what the contract was even about?
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요.
Still, contract isn't voided merely because people stop remembering it. Breaking it may invite the taboo hunters from an unexpected nest or fixers from the Oath Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier.
그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
And that Josephine is obsessed with following the long-dead mistress's orders and won't listen to anyone else.
잘 아는군. 그러니
You know me well,
이렇게
Nelly.
웃으면서 말할 때 이만
Not enough to
떠나지.
get out of
네.
my way while I remain courteous.
우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼 분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
I was gonna say, I now just realized, I'm pretty sure I remember fighting Josephine in the mirror dungeon at times. Oh, interesting. Queen of Hatred. Oh, good old Queenie. Otherwise known as the one that Frank did amazing therapy on.
Don't get in my way of punishing this rat and that dirty scheme to take our Wuthering Heights from us.
그래.
Sort
우리
of
그냥
thing.
아무 일 없던 것처럼
We'll just go,
지나가자.
okay? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything.
Yes, Cliff Boy?
문을 잠가 버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이
I'm
안으로
locking the
들어올
door
자격이
now,
없으니까.
Heathcliff. You don't deserve to come indoors.
너 같은 게
You really
우리
think that a thing
가족들이랑
like you
같은
deserves to sit
식탁에
next to our
앉을 자격이
family
있다고
and dine
생각하지?
alongside us?
헛건이 얌전히 있어.
Stay put in the barn.
만약
Oh, I see
거실에
you
허락
wandering
없이
the living room without my
내려왔다면
permission.
나한테
Oh.
걸려.
I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. Oh, great. I don't know why, just Dante, Clockface, many dots always makes me chuckle. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything. Leave Hindley behind and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he can hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
Nah, Clockface. I won't leave him to die. You won't? I would've!
그래.
I won't. Daddy Heathcliff, you say, huh?
캐시는
Because Kathy
내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
wouldn't have wanted me to abandon that sod to die by their hands. Not like this. Okay then, Cliff Boy. Okay then, Cliff Boy. Well, time to fight. Okay, what the?
너희도 이번 역
Good, you're there. You're having that.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가
Get you up on horse.
너희가 죽지 않도록
And
도와줄게.
attempt that. Alright, well.
Time for gun.
Time for gun indeed. I want to hear the ding ding. Oh, good. The card noises. Oh, God. Sorry, I say this every time, but I play off stream with the game muted, so I don't often get to hear the sounds. And oh my God, does she sound good? I love the sound of her. I'm trying to remember. Okay, so skill 1, skill 2, I think. Okay, my brain's trying to remember that, and that's it. That's overkill and a half. also, hold on, what's this one again? Combat start 1 ally with least SP, loses 7 SP, and then gains 1 gloom damage up. Gloom is this one, right? Yeah. Okay. So, as long as I don't sink her too hard, we're good. Unopposed, we'll save that for now. Zara Brown, not trying. Yeah, she's just, you know, on these. Alright. Everyone do good. Everyone do your goods. Oh, play the ball big corp soon. It very fun enjoyment. Okay, well. God, that was so many. That was just a lot of failure stuff. How are you doing as far as your stuff goes? 6 and 9. Nice. Struggling and hopeless. Lovely.
Hey, she has exactly the right SP to go insane from Gregor.
She, by winning clashes and doing other stuff, she does. I wonder what applies first, because if it applies the 7... Hold on. Combat start. Okay, combat start. So she will go... She'll be protected, but she'll also not. Yeah, okay. Screw it. Just do that for the resonance, and... that one for the sake of that, and rip it. Okay, get more tails, please. Okay, I wasn't talking to you, Faust. I was not talking to Faust when I was mentioning that one. Oh, okay, good kicking. Good kicking and good murdering. Good. Did Rodian go insane, or did she get protected by her own passive? Guard? Oh, cool. Oh, the dings. Oh, no, yeah, she got... Her passive was... Oh, she's also getting protected by Honglu's passive. Okay. So she'll... Yeah, she'll do the... Why are you so sane? But yeah, she is getting protected by both her own passive and Honglu's passive. Her passive will... Yeah, her passive and whatnot can protect as well. After attack reload. This just attack reloads afterwards anyway. Okay. We're gonna use skill... Oh god, that's a... This is gonna be a fun turn. This is gonna be a very fun turn. Ding ding attack. I want to hear the ding ding and it not to be super... Does it get brutally ripped apart? Yeah, don't worry about that one. You'll get used to it. And here comes the skill 4. Good, good, good. And she had one more coin left if she needed. God, the sound I love. I love listening to the sound. And reloaded. Alright, how many were left? 3? Indeed, 3. Oh. Well. Yeah, she's still quite high because there's still recoveries and stuff. Oh, okay. Maybe I should change the order. Mitosis! Mitosis! Oh god, mitosis! Whale. Indeed. Whale. Well, people funded my whalage. I will put it that way. I did not spend money that was not effectively funded in and told to be used for Gamba. And second, lament, mourn, and despair. Jesus Christ, the coffin! 500 damage, lovely. So, in a way, yes, but I will at least put it this way: I did not put money in until until people super chatted the money and told me to put the money to it. Well then. Yeah, in the shorter battle, actually, even still, she would have caught up at a point. Faust never really got time. I was like 10 health. Alan Gregor was used to fix that? Alan Gregor is used to fix that. Oh, right, because he then also does the stabby. Gotcha. Oh, now we're just into the combat side of things. Okay then. You didn't actually negatively impact any of that, so to battle! Level 42 recommended? Oh, I don't care. We're gonna challenge ourselves. We're challenging ourselves here. Rend. What did you get 5 SP from? Oh! Unending River. Every turn start, heal 5 SP. When hit, lose 3 SP and gain 2 offensive level max 3 times per turn. Turn start at less than 0 SP, gain 3 attack power. Oh! What is it called? Unending Bereavement. Gotcha. Well, good thing she's yellow. That one's slightly better odds, I think. That one's good and fine. And screw it, let rip. Let rip! Any status besides tremor, please. Oh, the house. Well, that one was just Solemn Lament Yisung. Solemn Lament Yisung was just dispensaried via the mirror dungeon grinding. This one was pulls that like a lot of this else was this was also pity pull. Oh, it works in a gimmick team, but if you gimmick the gimmick, then you gimmicky gimmick. What's his defensive skill? Just pure defensive. Nah, screw it. Just ride the bottom and hope. Oh god. Oh, don't stop. Please be worse. Please be worse. False. Wait, False. Why were you at? Damn it! Oh, that actually went. Oh, that shoots his own teammates. Well, sometimes a little friendly fire is needed. How many butlers do we have to disable? Yeah, it's currently dispensable. You can currently, Oh, Queen of Hatred. Well, okay. I actually got, last Whelp, I got both the Ego and the whatchamacallit, and the Dingle. You know, the hard words. The words are hard. Both the ego and the identity. Jesus Christ, why was that hard word? I don't want to double do that. This is not exactly optimal, but I don't have much of an optimal thing to do. Screw it, we'll roll it. We'll roll with that. It is good enough for right now, and then she'll get it to 5 next turn. Good. Good you. Good job, Heathcliff. Good job, everyone. Indeed. Indeed it is. Oh, good job, Rodian. Good job, Rodian. Rodian, my beloved. Marshal 10, good. And then plus a bunch. Everything else. Alright, almost a question. Yes, indeed, Askave. Askave. She's got blue. Screw it. I guess this is good enough. That there. I mean, I guess you are quite happy. That there. Screw it, rip it. Screw it and rip it. We have the butler infighting. Ugh. And keep. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Rodian is going to evaporate the butlers. Just because they're resistant to thwonk damage, right? Okay. Oh. Well, they're not resistant if they're staggered. They are not resistant if they are staggered. Oh, the dispenser will disappear. Correct, yes. You won't be able to dispense again until the next one. Alright, and time for Ding Ding. Time for Ding Ding. Also, oh, there are 16 in this one. Jesus, okay. Red, so I'll get that up there, and that will cause that. Okay. On a pause. Yeah, it is a bit of an all-man moment, but... Wait, this will also... I think if I use this, it also does that. Could be wrong, but I don't think it's overwhelmingly consequential. Go. Good. Yeah, full power skill 4. Full power skill 4. Good. Now the question is, who is it going? It's going into the one who's going to die from 2 hits. The full power skill 4 was irrelevant. Good job, Isang. And... Alright, next round of butlers. Still have 7 in total. I don't want to... We're keeping him up on the horse for now. Is your... SP? Where's your SP count? Minus 11. We're still good. Is it red? No, it's blue. This is the important one. Rip it. Rip! Why did that one do so special thing? Oh, the dinging. Oh, Cliff Boy. Oh, Cliff Boy. How dare. How dare you? Well, he's still going to be hitting them all nice and hard. Good job, Otis. Good job, Otis Butler. I very much do love Otis Butler. The ding ding bing bong indeed. Oh! Well, the Butler Despair combo. Dope. Look, if it weren't for the fact that it was very just overtuned in Library of Ruina, I would have used Yasad's floor a bit more. But genuinely, it just felt way too easy. Also, she about to... No, she's not. Okay, I thought she was about to. Now she's yellow. Alright, now these are the 5. Oh, Josephine's here! How lovely. You know what? Oh! Hey, Josephine. Are you familiar with the concept of a coffin? Because if not, I think you should familiarize yourself. For reasons that shall become apparent very quickly. Well, God, if only that skill 4 went into more deserving targets. Oh, Josephine. Hyper depress. Oh, she is very sunken. Senior citizen in a coffin. I am doing a public service. It's called simply putting them where they need to go. Okay, well, double heads, lovely. Double heads again. Oh my, so many heads. I mean, to be fair. Oh, so different ones. Oh. Well then. Hi, Josephine. Echoes of the manor. How lovely. Well then. Ding, ding. Ding. Ding, ding. How is you doing? Interesting. How many attacks does Josephine survive? I don't think it's many. Oh, and she gets more depression time. Yay! Oh, Heathcliff. Oh, Heathcliff. Oh, Heathcliff. Oh, yes. Oh, and now we're putting the old lady down with the bullets. Ding, 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 and bonk. Butler Otis is based on her. Well, she is very helpful on my team. Okay, well, she survived half of the attacks. 2 of them have coffins for their foes. Look, I am just that confident. I assign my team with the coffins. Therefore.
예전보다 많이 나아진
Yeah, that fight went on a bit longer, which kind of let her... Oh!
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주시.
Well then. The rest of the team is there to do coffin dance. They're there to keep the depression high. I will say, not everyone does the damage, but they do keep the sinking on, which keeps everyone from being able to even hit back. The courier. We're dropping back down. I also just remembered, that was technically... That was 8 levels under now. Oh god, how far under level do I have to be before this becomes a problem? Answer, probably gonna be a while. Yeah, because now we're only 5 levels free. I was the same level when I fought Ricardo.
아마도.
네, 그러죠 많이.
Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command.
우린 여기서
We'll not waste any more time here. Let's go and clean out the dead rabbit's rabble.
Queen of Hatred? Yes! I got, yeah, I got Queen of Hatred, both Iga and Gear from the last Whopper pulls. And then I had to pity pull Knight of Desperadian.
다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도
So I have the charge team as well, so.
But the rest of you in a bin should our paths cross again.
Iga and ID, yes. Dun is one of the... Actually, now I think Mersault I have filled out. I want to try out that burn team now that I have the certain passive built. I just want to see how evaporative friggin' Mersault... I almost said Mesoric. I want to see how evaporative Mersault can be. Hindley didn't show even a hint of gratitude. I don't expect him to.
뭐 사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어. 제정신이 아닌 조세핀과 그 똘마니들 따위.
Hindley, we could call them back over here. Well, I could have handled them on my own. I don't need your help to beat up some insane old hag and her pawns. Maybe we should have just left him behind. Trust me, I wanted to.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴 사람이
That boss of yours. If you remember his name properly, do you?
So
much for your loyalty. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brow. Oh, hello, I don't know why. Reasonable Dragon. Funny name.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
Dodgy nonsense are you blathering about?
그놈 이름은 매트야.
He goes by Matt, not Matthew, or whatever you decided to call him. Oh my shove it up your ass.
뭐?
뭐?
무슨 정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것 같아.
Have you finally gone mad? And the gaffer for years and you think I get his name wrong? Faust?
그리고
Besides,
정신 나간
Hag still has some of her wits about. Because I do intend to take this manor back no matter what. Get your veins, buddy. You're gonna be forced off into a warp train into what M Corp for friggin' therapy or something. Almost had it. If only I hadn't gotten that confounded card in that round.
분명 조작된 판이었어.
Ankapala modules? Which one is...
경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 캐서린이 곧바로 샀을 리가 없으니까.
Remind me, is that the box or the circle? Okay, must have been rigged. That's the only way. Wait, this makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds so ready to purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was put for sale on auction.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
Module is circle. The circle, somewhere in the 20s. You lost this manor in a gamble and Catherine bought it back. That girl was always as insane as Josephine. Yes, because this man has the right to call anyone else insane. Anyway. Yeah, it's like 20 something, I think. Like, I was doing mirror dungeons and all this other stuff. But mark my words. Wuthering Heights shall be mine again. Matt's made a deal with me. He promised to help me retrieve this manor as long as I let him and his dead rabbits into the Wuthering Heights. Part of the manor did well and wholly stable, not in the... Oh, that's what I mean, Loon. Oh, you're right. I'm being insensitive to his disability called insanity. I should be more kind to the disabled. You 50 by Thursday. I think I have enough at this point. Just as long as I spam mirror dungeons out by the time that happens.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요?
Master Hindley, wait, where are you going?
You don't seriously expect me to be cozy with you lot after that, did you? You're right, you look like you cozy up next to some street rats. Fine, man. I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again. He's British and posh. Well, he's lost to the posh card, clearly.
그리고 시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프.
And don't be so quick to assume you've really changed, Heathcliff. You haven't. You simply can't change. Used to be a You're nothing but a rocket sack of waste. Don't you forget that. What an asshole.
히스클리프군. 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게
So Heathcliff, I'm quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears given thy fury, but...
Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but this was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다
Back then, whenever I heard that kind of contemptuous shite from that bastard,
마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어.
felt as though every word he spat out rang true. That I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags.
매일 저놈에게 안갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는
I spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways I'd extract my revenge on him, but now it's... Bloody hell.
이 기분은 뭐냐?
I can't even put these feelings to words. What, 3 or 4? Which? So technically 3 was what come before this, 4 is what come after this for Intervalos, because Intervalo 4 was between 3 and 4, 2 is 2 is between 4 and 5. Yeah, so 3 is between that. Freaking Intervalo.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요.
Well, no, here's the thing. He has definitely lost some status. He's the one who couldn't change, not you. Look at him. Like, desperate to his past, like it's the only thing he's got. Wow. Intervalo 3. Gotcha! So, Christmas and Kim.
그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
He's just an immature kid who never grew up past 10.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은
Where's
어느
Catherine's room?
정도에 위치해 있지?
It would do well to
교전
be
중인
on our
자들을
guard in this
마음
manner.
놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠.
We must always be wary of our surroundings in the final battle.
Specifically hard mode? Ah, fun. I still haven't even unlocked hard mode yet.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요.
It should be there once we turn right here.
이렇게 길었나?
Odd, I don't recall this corridor being this big.
Shall we follow the normal ID rules for it? For example, 1 fatal, 1 normal, and 1 endure resistance? Yes, follow normal rules. But have fun with it, you know? Always have the phone. Oh. Also, I may need to be right back here to eat something quickly coming up. Probably after this one, I'll do a Be Right Back where I go eat something because I may have forgotten to eat exactly directly before this. Can't till 7. Everyone says that! And I am looking forward to it.
Heavens, there! Dead rabbits at the end of the corridor.
아까랑은 조금 달라
This is just me, or do they look a bit different than earlier? I'll take it's just you for an answer, by the way.
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는
die.
비둘기들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요.
You know, death would be fun, as long as I don't die.
That reminds me. I've heard tales from the streets about those strange wandering dead rabbits.
혹시라도 저런
Word on the street
붉은
is
안광과는
that we should steer clear of the dead rabbits with red eyes,
좋을 거라고요.
just like the ones they have.
And the cycle repeats. Look, why did I think I was gone from screen? Look, I just... this could be a pure visual novel with no combat, and I would still love it, you know?
너희들
Excuse me.
무엇을
Are you looking for
아니면
something?
누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
Or someone?
참고로.
Just for information, that Linton Valley ain't here. Those butlers of Wuthering Heights ain't here either.
아까 저 복도뒤로 가보려고.
The Owen's that way, past the hallway. Good, you've got no beef with us, right?
Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us.
우리의 말이 들리긴 하는
Can they even hear what we're saying?
Combat stimulates the tiny brain.
명확하게 응답을 해라.
Let me get my electrodes. Let me get my happy electrodes and go zappy zappy.
If you have demands, then state them. If there is room for negotiation.
Squishy. They all look a bit... No, they all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요.
What a shame.
이
I,
오티스의
Otis,
협상술을
would have loved to
관리자님께
demonstrate my
보여드릴
excellent
기회가
negotiation
매번
skills to the
이렇게
Executive manager. Otis, your job is to fist them. No matter what ID you have, you will be fisting them. Ever since Warp ID, Otis, the fisting joke has stayed. Otis le fister. Anyway, step 1, step 2.
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도
One-sided. Oh, there's only 4.
있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
What? Because of her skill 1 on Warp Otis, I made the joke that she was fisting everyone. Whoops. Ah, screw it. Good enough. Wait, I didn't even check. Well, I did not check Ishmael for some reason. I legit was just forgetful. Well, she was red anyway, and I think I only had red skills. I only had her skill 1s. Struggling, struggling, favored, neutral, favored, that. I love speaking the words. Unopposed, eh? Well, they don't have 10 plus syncing. Everyone has a lot of syncing. Nah, screw it. Unscrew it. Yeah, we're good. Anyway. No. Well, Heathcliff is losing sanity. Honk. Ooh, ding dings. Ding, ding. All ammo go. Oh, that was good. That did good things to my brain. You have her? I got her. She was my first. I swear. If I am not misremembering, how many of my first 3-star polls were Warp Otis? She was my first 3-star, and I pulled her many, many times. Oh yeah, because they inflict rupture to a point. Well, Heathcliff is a level. Enemy 2 of 9. They're only 4 at a time. Yeah, screw it. I want to kill you that way. Let rip! Yeah, screw it. Put this rabbit in the coffin, Heathcliff. Yes! Oh god, you're dead. Several. Yes! Sorry, I love watching big damage number. Big damage number make the dopamine go fun. And Oh, we're just killing these rabbits. They're not running. Oh, she's already at that skill. Oh my.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시.
Question, what exactly did I do that got her to that skill so quickly? I don't even know. Would use charge? I have a charge team. This is just the depression team. But I do have a charge team. Let's just do a lot of that resonance. Get you back up on Dylan. That. Are you still red? Yeah, you're still red. I don't think that's how that works, but hey, screw it, we're going. Anyway. I just like the funny depression. We is taking a little break from that, you know? Yeah, I knew it didn't really exactly matter. Just give it a little more bonus power, bonus base. Oh, and she has another... Also got more skill slot in unfocused encounters. It doesn't... Correct me if I'm wrong, her whole thing is that it's based on her leftmost skill slot. I mean, maybe there is some encounters, but also she doesn't get another skill slot until third turn because she's third deployment. Oh, there is a singular rabbit left. You died to Heathcliff. Or exchange event. What is the... What do you mean exchange event? I don't know. I think... maybe there's some stuff I'm not noticing or not paying attention to, you know? Like, that is the line I have remembered from that one. Yeah, shorter fight means he does more damage. Isang did more damage than Ishmael there. Woo! Oh, gotcha. Alrighty. Oh yeah, 26 for this, by the way, and then 58 over here. Event currency. Oh, gotcha. The event currency. I hope. Also... God, weird. Oh my god, this manor is big. Yeah, like I said, I did not eat before this, so I'm gonna do a be right back. Real quick. Eat something really quickly. Well, my internet's having a fun time right now, so I guess this is a good time as any to be right back. Real quick. Aura ends in a few days. I have everything from it, but also Wulp ends in a few days, and I'm trying to do the spending for that. Either way, real quick, be right back, and turn on the bouncing chibi so you guys have something to look at while I'm away. Be right back. My deepest of apologies for how long that took. I was far hungrier than I thought I was. Oh. That was far longer than I thought it would be. And I decided to, instead of just getting a quick snack, I just quickly made... okay, weird. Not exactly weird. Just the situation was, I had recently had eggs. Good afternoon, good evening to you. Whatchamacallit? I had recently had eggs that were like on the verge of expiring, so I just boiled them. Earlier today. And then I was like, what can I do with this? I don't want a single hard-boiled egg. So, I instead cracked them open, sliced them up, and then made a hard-boiled egg sandwich. Realized that both my mustard and my ketchup was also expired, so I had to work around, figure out what else I did. Apparently, I just hadn't had that in a while, and I just need to do I need to do a fridge clean out, is what I'm coming to realize. So, I did a boiled egg sandwich. One of the worst things ever. The eggs I can understand because eggs kind of expire quick, and I don't do that often. It's all moldy. Boiled egg on a sand with a witch. Indeed. Also, I couldn't find an expiration date on the bread bag, which is a really weird thing. So I did just have to be like, okay, doesn't look moldy, doesn't smell funny. We're deathly terrified of mold. I have been in a situation where I was, not exactly that well off on food. I saw mold on a thing of bread, and I was just like, well, guess we'll just take that part of the bread off, and just removed the moldy part, ate the rest of it, and I'm just like, look, I don't have the financial means to worry about this too much, okay? I'm presuming. I thought this one would be a, and God, I am still hungry to the point where I'm going to eat more after stream. I'm going to eat more after stream. This is heavy. You're also, actually, I'm better off now. I mean, I still live very, frugally, and all that. But it's just, I'm better off than I was then. But I still don't like spending money that I don't need to.
You all heard that too, right?
Where am I tabbed into? I don't know. There's already mold all over the bread. Nah. You just remove the visible mold and you're perfectly fine and safe.
목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
Broke make do. Yes. Somehow got COVID from eating mold once. I never got COVID throughout the entire pandemic. But I got it after the pandemic.
That noise every time we killed one of them. That noise from behind the mask. The sound of mirrors.
그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
They made a sound not unlike a shattering mirror.
잠시만요.
Wait.
Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him.
뭔가 이상한데요?
Something's wrong.
다른 자들의 복면도
We should unrest them, ask them to get a better picture of what's happening here.
Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는
I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but...
Oh, he wasn't done. He was just too timid.
Hardly do they appear to be members of a violent backstreet syndicate.
Never hate the final Love or hate in which way?
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군.
I can tell from their build that none of them were ever part of a syndicate. They're more like civilians.
분명
But
공격은 저들이
they attacked us first, right?
저희는 그저
We were just...
Eyes up. More dead rabbits.
또다시
Red eyes. All of them.
들이 걸어오는군.
I'll do everything in 20 polls you included. I made a mistake and just want to rip off my right foot for it. Because at the end of last stream, I had enough to do a pity poll, so I'm like, screw it, I care about Ishmael, he'll get Ishmael. And then I got enough over the time to do another round of polls, and I pulled Ishmael. And I'm just like, well, now I don't have enough for Gregor, and I just got that, and I just... pain. I made a mistake and was punished for it. Hawk, heed mine words! Whatever is thy... Strange dead rabbit's henchman.
상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
I don't think this is the best time to attempt a diplomatic approach. Okay, well. Correct. No diplomacy.
상체가 탈출했어.
No diplomacy is what I tried to say. Oh, struggle.
괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
Oh, come on. Yeah, screw it. We need to do that for the sake of getting them online. Here's is red. We're playing into that one, obviously. Otherwise, struggling just because it is technically... Oh, because of the level different. Level 45 versus level 45 versus 38. Yeah, 7 level difference here, I guess. Well, hey. I'm confident. Oh, good job, Otis. Oh my god. Okay, that was good heads. Such as... Oh, it feels very nice. Okay, yeah, they're... Neutral. Hopeless, you say? How are you neutral? Hopeless, you say? Oh, because paralysis is involved. That's how that hopeless rating gets there. Okay. Yeah, with paralysis... Well, I'm unconcerned. Oh no. I'm slightly more concerned. I am slightly more concerned! Well, there goes the skill 4. Or 3. Oh, I don't have too much trouble with it. Look, we're taking a beating right now. However, some of us are taking a beating, while other of us are dishing said beating. Didn't know there were 4 skills? Well, technically one of these characters does have a skill 4. So, you know, there is that. How many do I need to go through? Oh, good.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
All those level units? No, the underleveledness is what gives any type of challenge.
The defense skill of Wild Hunt Heathcliff. The one that uses Lament, Mourn, and Despair used to have Despair marked as Katie Rodian's Despair keyword.
That's funny. The underleveledness will stay. Ooh. No, it's fine. No, yeah, that's kind of how this is going. We're just, okay, he's at the negative now, so yeah, we can do this safely. That there. Yeah, we're fine. Oh wait, this is unopposed. That would be a waste. Never mind. Yeah. Tremor, yeah, her special sinking type, or special tremor type is a sinking based tremor. And here comes the big one. Oh my god, she actually got to use 3 of them. Stop getting heads, Rodian. Rodian, I love you. Stop heading. Stop getting heads. Now that's what I like to see. Please tell me she's yellow. Why is she not yellow? You know what, screw it. We can do it this way and force her yellow, get the yellow there, then we got the blue there. Okay. I think. Who's staggered? Oh, Isang is. Okay. There we go. Here's her skill 3 a few times. It can go up to 5. She can use the coin up to 5 times total. Well then. It was from Ophi Heathcliff. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yellow is the worst color. Is that just your general opinion on colors? How do you succeed? With a 40% chance? The same way you fail the reverse? Yellow as a color. Do you mean that as the color? Flashback. I enjoy flashy as well, yes. Ding, ding, ding. She now went yellow, then the blue. Ah, screw it. Just do a bunch of the residents. You hate yellow so much. Do you? I still don't know if you mean. Okay, I read that every time. I still don't know if you mean the color or the skill. Now the question is, when do they die? Color and Ishmael colors suit. Okay. I mean, it's a fine color in my opinion. Hey.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Went on long enough for Rodian to do that. Also, Ishmael.
그 환상체.
Yeah, she has the one problem with her is needing the suits to line up, because sometimes you do just end up with it not giving you any of the suits you need. Your units are underleveled. I don't care. Ugh. Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff? That's what I'm wondering. That is indeed a wondering statement.
안 보여.
They don't have them. The timepieces that Isang mentioned earlier?
그래.
Yeah.
T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고
Everyone
있어야
born and raised in Teacup carries a watch. They have to. Right. The Kurokuma clan officer we fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too. I've not been dead. Yes, everyone share pleasantries amongst each other.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까.
Happy for skill 1. Assuming she has the red card up. If have red card up, then happy. If not have red card up, sadness. It's like a form of personal identification. Something you carry around to show others that you are who you are.
나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이
I
버렸잖아.
abandoned my watch when I left Teacup, but
그러게.
I see.
이자들
They don't even have their
시계끈조차
pocket
보이지 않아.
watch chains with them.
시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온
If they did carry a
자들인지까지는
watch,
알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
we would have been able to excuse me. Been able to learn at least where they were coming from.
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을 지웠거나 여기 출신이 아니라든가.
So someone either doesn't want people finding out who they are, or they're simply not from around here, right? She had one. Have you tried looking on an online shop to order one?
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
I've witnessed such garb commonly worn about within Teacup territory. I have no doubts that they must be locals. They are very expensive. I'm sure you could find a cheap one, but a cheap one is less fun.
일단 지나가지.
You have $27? That would be a problem. There are many unanswered questions. Well, let's save this discussion for later.
여기군.
Here it is.
오늘처럼 방까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네.
And that was quite the journey, wasn't it?
그럼 이제 들어갈까?
Shall we enter?
말해줘,
Nelly, tell me.
내가
After I
이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서
left without a word,
캐서린은 어떻게 지냈어?
how did Catherine fare?
물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어.
Of course, I already know that she lived happily ever after with that sword Linton, but
말해줄까?
are you sure you want to know?
진짜.
Damn it.
듣고 싶은데 듣고
I
싶지
do,
않아.
but I also don't.
분명 지금 내 표정 꼴사납겠지.
Ah,
캐시가 지금 나를 보면 한마디
I must
나도
look so pathetic. If Kathy was here, she would have mocked me mercilessly.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해.
Ah. Also, yeah, Nelly pretty. Rubbing my fish.
would have brought you a mirror so you could see that priceless look on your face.
내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아
If I hadn't removed them all from the premises.
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워.
I'm not interested in your stupid jests.
애초에 내가 나간 후에
But
캐서린이 한
has
번이라도
Catherine
내
ever,
이야기를
even once, talked about me at all since I left?
없었어.
No.
뭐 그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린에게.
Of course she didn't. Witless brigand, a scoundrel like me. I'm sure it didn't matter to Catherine whether
글쎄, 스클리프.
I wouldn't be so sure, Heathcliff.
내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어.
That's not what I meant.
네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고 밥도 먹지 않고 말도 하지 않았지.
When you left, Miss Catherine, she began withering away. She sulked in her room for days upon days, refusing to eat or even speak.
그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어.
Lashrimous. What the hell does that word mean? Because blood fiends, Canto 8 is rupture because Chinese magic. Look, I don't know. I know about the blood fiends, obviously, for a number of reasons. The blood fiends of La Mancheland. Very deeply rooted in the lore. Gotcha.
And then she'd suddenly grow lachrymose.
Someone with a speech, someone who can speak, type out that and see how it comes out. I don't know that word.
Scream, cry, whisper things to herself.
Fert, that's not the noise I told you to make.
정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는
Lachrymose.
Lachrymose. Okay, Jesus Christ. Lachrymose. Lachrymose. You know, it's funny that Ferret's voice turns British. It'll help me with the proper British pronunciation.
She was so ill that I was worried that we might have to start making arrangements with a mortician in advance.
정말이야?
Laxrima, but with mousse.
그렇게 고통스러웠다고?
Aye, Kathy. She was in that much pain.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로.
Yes. It
그러다가 어느 날
pained us to even watch her suffer, and one day she...
넬리, 이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
Nellie, look, Linton's left a flower on my pillow.
황금빛이네. 몰랐는데.
It's golden.
워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나. 눈도 다 녹았어.
I didn't know that spring had come to Wuthering Heights already. I suppose the snow has all but thawed too.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요.
Is that not so romantic of him, miss?
그렇게 보일 수도.
I suppose it is.
또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나.
I suppose it could appear that way. He must have paid quite the fortune for this.
하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면.
But if Linton truly cared for me, truly wished to return a color to a flower for my sake,
이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지.
then he should have brought me a violet flower.
그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로
So he did
위한
not.
거지.
So he did not bring this flower for my sake. This is only for his own satisfaction.
아가씨,
Are you
괜찮은 거예요?
okay, miss?
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Whatever do you mean?
오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것
I've never
같아.
felt better than I do today.
나와 함께 바깥에
Look at me,
산책을
won't
가지
you?
않을래? 어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어났는지.
I would like to see which flowers have weathered the wintry cold and bloomed.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어.
After that day, Miss Catherine truly appeared convalescent.
캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐했지만
We were all happy to see Miss Catherine be herself again, but
지금 생각해 보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던
Now that I
사람이
think about it,
하루아침에 열병을
it was a
떨칠
tad
수
strange.
있을까?
She suffered for months upon months from fever. How could anyone so suddenly recover from all that after a single night's repose?
힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고
That is also when she purchased Wuthering Heights from Mr. Hindley Earnshaw
이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도
and started making sweeping modifications to this place.
나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만 저택을 어떻게 바꾸는지는 결코
I thought the two of them
말씀해
had
주지 않았거든.
intended to return to Wuthering Heights, so I asked them what exactly they planned to do with it. But they never gave me a straight answer.
아, 나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프.
I'm just in the dark as you are. I've not the slightest clue as to what she was thinking.
편지는
What about more letters?
편지를 보낸 적이
I sent her
있었어.
letters.
이곳에 입사하고부터는 못
I haven't
보냈지만
been able to since I joined this company,
갱단에
but
있을 때부터
when I was part of that gang,
봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만
I wrote her letters, though I didn't sign my name on them.
그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는
I just wanted to let her know that I was doing fine.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어.
I don't recall her ever opening a
그
letter.
고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야.
Seriously.
아무도.
Once she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one.
Oh, right, fighting. Lovely, more dead rabbits.
고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도
Okay.
일하는 데 힘든 점이
Well then,
있다면
we know the drill. Get these two into their proper states. Struggling, you say? She has to be red for that sake. Well, let her rip. Well, Faust, you couldn't have... Oh. Oh, wow, you didn't get a single head. Punch, 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 and kick.
상담에서 알려준 대로
Oh, no.
잘했어.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, Heathcliff is getting up on the horse, but...
프로그램을 진행한 건 잘하니.
Good, proper levels of depression have been achieved. Good, 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 good. Keep that for the sake of staying in suit. Screw it, just go for the defensive there. Yeah. Yeah, the big upside. Rodian being able to go negative and be perfectly fine, and not only just fine, what I want, makes this a lot simpler of a thing. Alright. Ow. Good. I see the bullets fly, I think good. Minus 40. Unopposed! That's gonna be overkill, so that there, that there, that there.
너희만 괜찮다면
Screw it!
우리를 도와서.
Overkill.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Good enough.
내가
I like this one. Applying Pelorize to the negative coin ID? Yes, indeed. They have consigned their fates to and you got double heads. Double heads at minus 17. Love you, Cliff Boy.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
Good job.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Oh, so close. Oh, who is this going into? Well, just she just went to execution. Oh, that's how that. Oh. That took me way too long to realize. That it saves the unused ones for the next round. That took me way too long. Okay. How many? 511? Yeah, screw it. We're getting you back up on Dolan. Rip. So that's how she can just effectively rapid fire it if the stars align. Oh yeah, Cliff Boy is getting back up. And you're dead. And she's about to fire off another one of her. Oh god, yep, that's just already. Good. Well, Ishmael doing her job. Oh, good job, Cliff Boy, also losing to all those rabbits. Cool. Well, time for bullets. I didn't even see who you were shooting. Good job. Or the refund. Yeah, it isn't one of those cases where you build it up for all that time and then it wastes what it doesn't use. That's why it holds some over. That was too long on me to realize what was going on. Alright. My god, why is the paralysis got to be on this side? Unfortunate. Well. Let it rip. Let it just go ripping. Unfortunately, Cliff Boys. Oh yeah, Lament Mourn and Despair ain't gonna do nothing good, is it? No, actually, the amount of... Well... So many double heads. I mean, it's like I may as well have used it because we're just gonna kill everything anyway. Oh, everything's dead. I looked away for a second and didn't realize everything was dead. Was dead already. It's long enough for Rodion to take over. I do feel longer it goes on, the better she does as well. No longer mentally ill. Well, that is debatable. Hold on, can I get another for another? Okay. The diary. Oh god, what the... Oh. Interesting. Why arrows needed on either side there? Insufficient in Kafalin. Sufficient in Kafalin. Oh, actually, hold on. Does that mean... 2040. Okay. Almost to that one. Actually, how much do I have as far as extraction tickets go? I wouldn't even be able to get a 10 pull. Dang it! Dang it! I was busy looking at the stuff. Well, time to read the diary. Wait, what is your passive even? After attack of the target is in a staggered or defeated state by an attack from one ally with the least SP, they heal. So this effectively undoes this. Actually, so that has an upside because it just gives her the gloom damage without affecting her SP at all. But also, that is funny. That is a very funny happenstance of passives I have lined up. What are you doing? The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement, as though they'd all been caught red-handed. They're cleaning the room, as per Master Linton's orders. You lot were clearly ransacking the room. Chief Butler Nelly, have you seen any of the dead rabbits or the Wuthering Heights butlers on the way here? We have reason to believe that the Wuthering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain Hindley to harm Master Linton. Okay, yeah. The dead rabbits ain't the type of gang to kill people for no reason.
하지만 그 친구들이 다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데 말이지.
Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason. I know, damn it! The boss can't be doing all this for nothing. I must have a good explanation for this. Just tell us what dodgy shot. One second. Just tell us what dodgy shot you were up to in Catherine's room.
청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데.
We told you, Heathcliff. We were cleaning the room.
아니면 데드레비츠. 그 저급한 놈들과 역시 한패가 된.
Well, if you sided yourself with the rest of those lowlives, the dead rabbits.
누가 곱게 자란 샌님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까 봐.
Like master, like butlers, eh? Just stupid and soft as Linton himself.
말이 지나치군.
That was uncalled for.
아니.
No.
지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을
This dodgy shot you're trying to pull here is what's uncalled for. You've crossed the line.
이 방을 마음대로 해도 된다고 허락할 수 있는
I'm the only one who can tell you what to do with this room. Not that posh wanker. Not that posh wanker. Oh, I love British insults. Anyway, butler murder time.
요즘
Or maybe not murder, I don't know. We're murdering them.
혹시라도
Good.
일하는데
Good.
힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Good. Ah, screw it. The offset is fine. Oh, gee. Okay, then. Oh, you were done. Oh, well done. No, 2 seconds. There's... Verbal insults are not crossing the line. There is a lot of other that cross line. Anyway, let's just evaporate them real quick. Oh my god. No, we're not Lament Mourn Despairing yet. One-sided guard. Well, Ribbit. That, I think, was the best I could have done there. Anyway, time to commit large amounts of murder. Goodbye. Well, not murdered yet. You were just hyper-depressioned. Ooh, yeah, good. Oh my god, that is 8 in a row at like a 60% chance. Okay, well, here are the tails. I mean, even still, that heads rate was really high for the percentage chances it was. Good job, Ishmael. Good, I just got that proper. I will double Lament Mourn in Despair in a minute. Just because that is a funny. Oh god, you shot straight to 43. God, oh, this is also very, very good at, shooting directly up to the top of any type of... to the top of her SP. Oh no, Rodian. Good job, Rodian. Good. God, the sword, the metal... The sword noises of that Ishmael ID are so good to me. They're both unopposed, which would be hyper overkill. This would be better. And go. And go! Good. And good. Here's not the proper color, but did what we could. Oh, she's just using it with the 4. Well, you know what? She used enough to get the kill. Organization. What? Lomra, lose 5 SP on class lose. Class lose? Gain 1 haste next turn when hit. Wait, what? So you sink further, but also go faster. Okay, then. How many... These are... This is the last round, so, you know what? Oh, that's gonna... Well, this one will kill you first, and then we do that one. Okay, cool. Yep, nope, yeah, we're just, Let her rip. Let rip. Everything going to die. I don't need to think too hard about it. Seriously, what in the hell happened? I have not leveled up since Ricardo. Why is Ricardo such a step up? Why is Ricardo such a difficulty above everyone else? Alright, 2 coffins. Good job.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
That's not the color I exactly wanted that to come, but you know.
좋아, 코이. 그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않은 분위기를 담는 거야.
All as it was, you're under for now. Oh, okay. I mean, even still, I mean... Oh yeah, level 42. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't foresee this being anything problematic.
Because people talked about the Pequot trio and Ricardo being difficult, and then they toned down the challenge this Canto a lot. Nowadays, they just nerf everything.
I mean, the Pickled Trio, at least nowadays, got power crept a bit. Ricardo I liked, because it actually, you know, I couldn't just be my sleep-deprived self and fight him. Bare minimum requirement for the fight was I cannot be at the end of a stream and sleep-deprived. Therefore... Yeah, she didn't gain any card from using yellow there. Okay. I should double check that one, because it is strictly her left slot. That is the important one. Also, we're not killing these butlers. Early, never level current Kanto easily. Hey, every so often someone gets staggered. Every so often someone gets staggered, and that's mildly concerning. Floor 10 out of 150. Confused. That's enough, Heathcliff. Coughing blood, British noises. We can't kill her. Otherwise we won't know what they were looking for, or why. Unbreakable AoE coins? I mean... Slash 15. Look, we'll see how this goes. Unbreakable AoE coins just means you have to be able to tank it anyway, which means, yeah, with health being that,
말해.
Speak.
납득이 되지 않으면 니놈들의 그 식기로 손가락을 하나씩 잘라줄 거니까.
Taxes from the time police? Ah, shit, we're fine. I'm going to take your utensils and cut off your fingers one by one with each dodgy answer you give me.
얼마나 잘 썰릴진 본인들이
You must know how sharp your own blades are.
말해줄래?
Please cooperate, won't you?
너희까지 내 손으로
I
꼼밤을
don't want to use the sleepy smack on my own subordinates.
Huh. Well, unfortunately, I won't be able to do the 830 level 1 Knight of Despair Rhodian unless I make an entire new account and then pull her again.
The diary. Master Linton told us that we must find the diary in Mistress Catherine's room. That she must have hidden her diary somewhere in here as they were making modifications to the manor.
Or not just Rhodian. She kind of yeah. Yeah. Not level you must be at. Yeah, recommended level. They do give the big warning like, warning! We believe you are under-leveled for the current thing you are attempting to do. We'd call you a masochist, but you might just call yourself someone who wants to do this. And then, you know, that happened.
그래.
See.
그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까?
So, why do you think Master Linton's looking for the diary?
방법을
Master Linton told us that it was to find a way.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래?
Do keep up your mysterious attitudes.
치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 재현해 줄까?
Please do keep up your mysterious attitude. A few more answers like that, and I will personally demonstrate to you how I managed to become the chief butler.
정말입니다.
It's the truth.
어떤 것과 관련된 방법인지
You'd not let us in on this way, on what this way is. I've told you all that I know.
Level 1 support passives. Look, they're just doing their job, you know? Sometimes a month is enough, is a good amount of time for introspection now.
모른다고만 할 거면.
And I will say, while both, you know, Kanto 4 and 5 were very good, this one is the one that has me most, like, hooked around right at the beginning, you know? The other ones felt like they took a little bit to get going. This one was just, like, right off the bat, pretty quick off the bat. I'm just like, hold on. And, you know, better pulled in than what the others did. That's it. Looks like I'll have to.
That's enough, Heathcliff.
Great pit. Yeah, Kanto 4, phenomenal finale. It took a bit to get there. Kanto 5, a bit better. But still, so the intro kind of was a bit slow, although Ishmael's progressively worsening mental insanity was still amusing. And Kanto 6 has just felt like it had the lead up to the manor, which was the suspense building part, and then, you know, Catherine dead, and hold on, what? And I haven't read Wuthering Heights, so I don't know anything about where the story is exactly going. I have my speculate. It's making me speculate.
That's enough, Heathcliff. I believe that she is telling the truth. All of you, leave us now.
그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지
And
마.
please,
부탁인데.
do stay out of my sight.
넬리님,
Chief Butler Nellie.
저희 내부 정보에 의하면
According to what intelligence we could gather,
도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는 이미 한참 전에 T사 뒷골목에서 괴멸이 된 상태였습니다.
Only Kanto forward actually has good pay. Oh, damn! That is impressive with how the length is.
the Dead Rabbits, a syndicate of an urban plague classification.
Also, urban plague classification. Okay, now that's a power scaling next to of what they can. That's an interesting little thing to power scale them against certain the library and such.
Has long been obliterated from the T-Court backstreets.
What?
Huh?
오랫동안 활동하지 않은
They have been inactive for a long time.
이른바 토벌된
In
조직이라는
other words,
것입니다.
they've already been vanquished.
다른 갱단들도 뒷골목에서
Other gangs have not seen the Dead Rabbits in the backstreets in a while either.
한 신원을
what's that
알
cut her
수
off?
없는 자들입니다.
If
부디 조심하십시오.
no way of verifying this, of verifying their identities. Please do be careful.
힌들리 씨가
Who in
대체
the
누구
blazes did
집안에
Mr.
된
Hindley
거지?
let into this manor?
그리고 일기장이라는 건
That diary.
Diary, huh? Not sure what to expect from it, but
잡기만 한다면
If we do find
이
it,
상황을
it'll at least clue us
단서
in into
정도는
what kind of
배워줄
situation we've just walked into.
일기장 따위의 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이 책꽂이와 서랍들 정도겠지만
A small container, a space to hide such a thing as a diary. Would be these bookshelves or
이미
drawers.
저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
But it would appear that the butlers have combed this room clean already.
also urban plagued here. I am noticing a little bit of a power gap between the two. Albeit the identities are always stronger than the actual enemies you face, but even still. I mean, wasn't that also... Wait, was that... Question, where did Kim come into that? Was that the same place? Because also Kim was recently behind this as well, even though distorted. And although that, even using a sinking team, which in theory should have given Kim the absolute best chance he had to eviscerate me, he didn't even last a full 3 turns. He was stunned, he was staggered in the middle of 2, and died in the middle of 3.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어.
I wanted to say hath. Once beheld such a sight.
돈 어딘가에
For
숨겨진
sooth,
버튼이 있거나
'tis often the case that a hidden button exists somewhere. Or scours room from corner to corner with magnifying glasses much larger than even Gregor's.
아, 이건 근시안경이라고.
The glasses from my myopia. Myopia?
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지. 아마 1000개쯤 있을걸?
There are 1,000 feathers of so many birds in this pillow.
다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어 놓는다곤 하지만 난 싫어.
Other people of means like to collect rare bird feathers and stuff their pillows with
Scaling in
them.
this game compared to Ruina is
But I
weird.
don't like
Kim
that.
is pretty much implied to be that high urban nightmare, while the Limbus company fights him when they are basically the strength of urban plague.
Well, Skyrim is Kim is pretty much implied to be high urban nightmare. Olympus company fights when they are better to urban plague. Okay. Urban nightmare above urban plague, but low star. Look, maybe the distortion actually weakened him because he was of unclear mind. Maybe the depression was actually hurtful. You know, maybe depression wasn't helpful.
왜인지
You know
너는 알겠어?
why?
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까.
Because birds are meant to fly, not be killed like that.
맞아.
Yes.
새들은 새장을 벗어나서
Birds do not belong in
하늘을 날도록
cages.
태어난 존재니까.
They are beings born to soar in the skies.
Maybe Kim just sucks ass. For it, at least in my playthrough, Kim against the team he should have had the best chance against didn't even get to act for 2 full turns. He was staggered in the middle of turn 2 and dead halfway through turn 3.
그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야.
So I'm going to empty this pillow of the feathers.
대신 그 빈
Instead,
속엔 내 비밀을
I will
채우는
fill it with
거지.
my secret,
언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
so that I will always have it at an arm's reach.
You know, I actually realized with the passive that should have kept him alive, he should have lasted longer than he did against. Never mind, I would have outdone the damage threshold. Permission to timeout. Only if you're asking to time out yourself, Furfur. Then you may. You may not time out anyone who is not named @furret_lob_corp_employee. Moderator wrench membership indicator.
히스클리프 씨.
Heathcliff,
갑자기 베개를
why are you tearing that pillow open?
I almost friggin' went British Hong Lu because of so many Brits around. This is what Kathy would have. Oh, you're back. Oh God, you're stroking again.
일기장이 나왔군. 베개 속에서.
A diary hidden within the pillow.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요. 표지부터.
You had to time me out? No! No, Furfur. Only if you had to time me out. I can't even time myself out. Hold on. Let me just friggin'... Hold on. Let me just... Can I time myself out? I cannot time myself out! I can go to my channel, pin the message, or remove the message. Those are the actions I may take upon myself. No one may harm me. Which is unfortunate as life as a masochist. Simply just delete my I can delete my backup channel because, I mean, YouTube thinks it doesn't know if it's a child or not anyway because I didn't do anything on it.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어?
I think I read that.
Oh, it's stained by ink, even the cover too. I wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary.
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면
So many Hong noises. And I would hold my pen against the paper for a long, long time because I'm not sure what to write.
잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고
The ink will start to pool and
이런
spread,
커다란 얼룩들이
leaving
남기도
big stains like
하더라고요.
these. Aww.
일반적인 잉크의
I think
성질과는
these
다르게 보입니다.
stains appear to have been made from
한
non-standard
페이지에
special
번져 있는
ink.
잉크가 다른
A bowl of
페이지에는
ink that
어떤 영향도
stains this
없어요.
page has left no marks on the subsequent page. That's odd.
무엇보다
Perhaps.
Also, if I delete my channel, there's gonna be a interesting little thing there, yeah.
의도적으로 글자를
These
가리기
stains were
위한
made on
장치라는
purpose to
생각도
hide
드는
the words underneath them.
린튼이라는 자가 길을
That
쓰고
Linton guy is trying
찾으려는
so hard to find
게
this
이
diary,
일기장이
then.
맞다면 중요한 정보가 담겨 있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
I'm willing to bet that it's something important.
대부분의 페이지에 다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
Most of these pages are stained. True, most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read. Hold on. Yeah. I'm not even going to go out of sight. One moment.
Hello. Hi.
We all know Heathcliff can't read. Look, you can stare at a splotch of black ink and figure out what it means easily. Heathcliff is the uneducated street garbage. We all know this. Yes. Most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read.
읽고 싶은데 조금이라도.
I would have liked to read them. Even a little bit. Depression face. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at a page with actual legible word. Okay, the book just did that by itself, eh? It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Okay, then.
히스클리프. 그 애가 아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어.
Heathcliff left me without a word.
밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지.
A terrible thunderstorm rages outside.
넬리의 말대로
Yet he ceased
장대비가 한바탕
to
쏟아지고
pain my heart
그가 내
and
속을
return
더
home
이상 썩이지
as the
않고
rain passes.
집으로 다시 돌아올까?
Like Nellie said.
그래, 돌아오지 마.
Fine. Don't come back.
나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to see your face ever again, either.
너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아.
This manor and me are all you have. You don't have anything else.
아니면 너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
Will you truly abandon what is everything to you?
Why was Heathcliff sprite?
될 만한 내용인가?
Boys, this all feels extremely private. Should we...
히스클리프 씨가 따로 읽어보시는
Vital to leave Heathcliff alone so he can...
아니,
No.
좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
This entry seems off.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어.
A guest paid me a visit. The first in a long time.
새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야.
Conversing with someone new really cleared my head.
그리고 문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내
And I
모습을
saw my
봤어.
shape in the mirror before me.
이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지
I know what to
알
do
것
now.
같아. 지하실.
The basement.
The basement?
우리는
We
그곳으로
must
내려가야 해.
descend there.
우리가
What do you
가요?
think this V is?
지하실.
The basement. The basement.
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는
From what I remember, Nellie.
맞아, 히스클리프.
I agree, Heathcliff.
여러분,
Everyone?
다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
It appears that our next destination lies at the basement of this manor.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
What makes you say that?
이 저택은
The old mistress who passed many years ago
지하실을
orders to seal the
막아놓았었어요.
entrance to the basement.
The fur Hindley ideally is Dunley. The friendly ideally. Why did I open my file explorer? Well, I will await to see it eventually when you've forced it to the thing, you know, the thing. Ugh. It's a mirror from Kanto 4. Is that actually the special mirror that showed her a special blah blah thingy, or are you just spewing words?
The old mistress who passed many years ago orders to seal the entrance to the basement.
Many dots.
즉, 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
Which means that the basement was unsealed when the modifications were made to the manor.
왜 지하실로?
Why the basement?
Yes, it's the mirror. So the mirror, the one that allows you, not the exact, but you know, not Isang's exact mirror, but one of a similar purpose to view other mirror worlds of yourself, right?
캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어.
Kathy hated the dark.
항상 방에는 랜턴을
Enough
여러
to
개
keep her
두고
room
싶어 할
always lit
정도로.
with several lanterns.
Yes, I see many chibi faces in there.
덕분에 매일 장을
Indeed.
보러 갈 때마다 랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야
I recall
했죠.
having to purchase an entire set of lanterns whenever I left the manor to procure groceries. to procure the groceries.
확실히 수상하긴
That is
하다.
certainly suspicious.
지하실 위치.
Got any ideas as to
말은
where
혹시
we might
있었나
find the basement, Nelly?
Mirror technology, yeah, the mirror world view. Holds the height that are wuthering. Yes, why did I? The way you. For some reason, I read your version of wuthering, and I'm just like, yes, they're gushing water, juices, and flooding.
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠.
It's usually by the kitchen,
부엌부터
isn't
한번
it?
가봅시다.
Let's investigate that place first, shall we?
Down to kitchen. They're watering your... I misread that as pants, and I'm just like, why do you need water pants? Also,
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 노는
did she even... Okay, that fight was a little bit ago at this point with how slow I read. Did she even get to use her skill 4? Oh yeah, Cleathif? Yeah, Cleathif was... I'm guessing slash damage is what those ones are weak to, if I'm going to have to justify that. The Diary 2. Wuthering Heights sounds like a water park. You know what? We need to open Wuthering Heights for the water park. Water pack. Yes, Cleathif from Wuthering Heights. Look, we all know that as the stream progresses, my tiredness goes. Also, I'm just gonna check a thing real quick. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, fatal to slash. Interesting. Well, that definitely explains that. That definitely explains that one. Hello, Honglu. Oh, hello, Honglu. So, I see Honglu show up, and I'm immediately like, I must imitate Honglu. Hi, Honglu. Oh, friggin' yeah, dude. So, apparently that is just my voice default upon anything Honglu showing. We had a rather sprinted start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward. How many hallways do you need? Odd. From what I recall, turning right here should have led us to the first floor. Postcard. Oh yeah, didn't you post that on the Discord server? The Discord server. Freaking words are hard. The Discord server. The Discord server. Why am I talking in a weird... Apparently this is how I want to talk right now. Yes, I will. Oh yeah, the Japanese sushi one. Oh yeah, they look really nice. Yes, they do. Very nice, very good, yes. Oh yes. I have no idea. Oh, this is the place I've been stuck on. Okay. I'm stuck here. Ah. No, it's not funny.
아니야.
No.
부엌에 나오려면
We should have found the kitchen ages ago.
그리고 넬리.
Oh.
네가 이 집에서
I'll tell you are making gibberish words. Yeah, some over time, exhaustion sets in, tiredness sets in, stream brain kicks in. I forget everything. Words become nonsense. Nonsense becomes language. Language becomes how we speak to each other. And then all of a sudden we're talking about why toes are related to genitalia. Oh, that's so ideal. Yes, money levels of Isang. Honglu makes me... looking at Honglu makes me Chinese. Ah, is this a Chinese thing to do? Look, I am so worried when I get to that one where it's like, yeah, like pronunciations I will need to double back on to make sure I'm getting as right as my mouth can. And Nelly, makes absolutely no sense that you, of all people, would be lost here.
맞아.
Indeed.
난 눈을 감고도
You could blindfold me and I would still know everything. Thing in this house, why did the screen just have a bit of a flicker around the edges?
익숙하군. 이건 마치.
This feels quite familiar. It's like...
복도.
The corridor.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때 느꼈던 기시감이요.
Like the corridors of the back door.
네.
Yes.
밖에서 보았던
Considering the exterior of the manor and comparing it to its internal map, its shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable. Ryosha, yes, indeed, Ryosha. Many dots. Heathcliff grunting noises. The ghost attempted to take over the stream. Why flickered? God, as long as my PC doesn't hard freeze again, I think... Hold on. Yeah, Discord is not currently acting like a form of a power virus. Why is it? Never mind, it is still acting weird. Why the hell? Screw it. Task Manager, kill Discord real quick. Interesting. Now, Discord is not acting as terrible as it was. What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해.
This feels familiar.
옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 캐시같이.
Look, it's all just one big little cat he used to give me.
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심수를 내면서 이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든.
I'd sometimes get the right answer early in the game, and every time I did, she kept making the answer more and more convoluted. Annoyed that I actually managed to get it right.
지금도 꼭 일부러 심술 내는 것 같아.
Roshi, Diaz. Oh my god, you future sight. This is exactly what that felt like. Let's just cross with me, hiding in the basement from us, making us go in circles. What am I? Darn it!
지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게.
Let me see the diary. I want to see if it says anything else about the basement.
여기 지금 세 번째 맴도는 거.
This is like the third time we're walking through this hallway, okay? I'm starting to lose my cool.
저 액자 이제 정들어 버렸어.
Real nice. Ah, what a lovely brand deal.
Look, that picture frame again. Oh, I can recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
There wasn't anything else in the diary, Loss.
잠깐만 볼게 있어.
Let me have a looky.
놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
What if you missed something?
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요?
Was that overreaction really necessary, Don Quixote?
I love the Rodia noises. I love the Rodia noises.
방금
What the heck was that?
Having fun? I was enjoying the squeak noise that she made, okay? Don't judge me.
유리창이 깨졌다. 어떠한
The
전조
window
증상도
shattered
없이.
quite literally out of nowhere.
아이고 미안 히스.
My bad,
놀라서
Heath.
일기장을
I
떨어뜨렸네.
dropped the diary. That noise really got me.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도.
Don't bother. I just need to dust it lightly.
이 페이지
Wait.
아까는 못 본 것 같은데.
This page wasn't here earlier.
그러게.
Huh?
얼룩들로
Right.
다 덮여 있던 부분 같은데.
That page was on one of those Inkstain pages, wasn't it? Also, hello, Mazorik. How are you doing?
Also, was the cute index murder refrigerator. Oh my god, that is amazing. The best index proxy. Oh, what a lovely voice actress.
지하실.
The basement.
우리는
We
그곳으로
must
내려가야 해.
descend there.
언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어.
In a not so far future, I would like to hang my portrait at the entrance of that basement.
Oh, yeah, she voiced the Cherry Gnome. Didn't she also voice freaking K-Corp girl who got cut in half? Who I forget the name of.
가장 내가 아름답고
Yes, the
지금
Hodling.
이 순간의 모습으로.
A portrait of my most beautiful, most spirited yet fleeting present self.
Yeah, Shrene, the one who I can never remember Shrene's name. Shrene. My tongue did not want to roll the R's. Also, get you off of here. That review is allowed to make She very diverse in the voice range. I couldn't imagine why.
조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지.
In those rare days when Josephine wasn't haunting that area of the manor, I'd sit there for hours with him by my side, just chatting our day away.
Well, hard and yeah.
이날을 기억해?
Do you remember those days?
수수께끼?
It's a riddle, isn't
그곳
it?
어딘데? 그래서
So where could this be?
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는
Work
건
for the
아무도.
week. Now you can relax. That is lovely. Oh, 1 second.
If this is her riddle, then the only one who can solve it has to be...
Work for the week. Wrong week.
지하실 입구.
Entrance of that basement.
수다 떨던 곳.
Just chatting our days away. Chatting our day away. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what these could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로.
The fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은
Catherine
벽난로
enjoyed
앞에서
chatting with me
이야기하는
before
걸
the
좋아했어.
fireplace. Also, it is early in the week for the work of that to be done, but good for you, Mazorik.
그랬군요.
I see.
정말 소중했었나 보네요.
Those moments
그
must have been
순간들이
very precious to her.
잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
Pretty up hogger. Gotcha.
Precise enough to write about them in... precious enough to write about them in her diary, so that she'll always remember them.
For a moment, I was like, man, why did Heathcliff get so angry with that bang?
또 너네들이냐?
You lot again.
형님은
Where is he?
어디 계시는 거야?
Where's boss?
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다.
I have not played ZA because I still don't have a Switch 2 and I don't want to play it on Switch 1. It's not a bat that's C4. It's called the gun bat. It's like how the thumb, thumb salt and whatever thumb characters those are that I will encounter at a later date have the friggin' ammo-based swords.
Any further attempts to communicate with them appear futile. They're clearly...
아니야.
No.
데드래비치들은
The dead rabbits, they... Heathcliff stopped himself and scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜.
Damn it.
무슨 말을 해도 다 소용없겠지.
Suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게
I don't know.
믿어지지 않아.
None of this feels real. No, the soundtrack is so good. Look, the game soundtrack is good. I also don't know how the game's review was.
죽었다고
The east, yeah, the east.
변해버린
The east thumb.
뒤죽박죽되고 있는 이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
They're saying Kathy's dead. The dead rabbits have changed. This bloody maze of a manor. Oh, well, time to beat the hell out of them with depression. Don't play based on reviews. I don't play because, again, I just did not... Okay, red. Perfect.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Ribbit. Oh. The Chinese thumbs. You know what? Yes. East Cap. Oh, that would explain East Cap. Gotcha. Oh, there's all the barrel bowl top much. Oh, enjoy the noises of me depressing and murdering people. You that. Ding ding. Ding ding ding. That's a...
잘 걸린 것 같아.
You're going to die.
지금 싸워보는 거야.
You're going to die. Oh, more red. Lovely. So you haven't gotten a single ID from polls. Well, technically, I didn't get an ID from polls because I did the manual thing too soon. Goodbye. And more goodbye. Good job, Otis. Also, Hod, thank you for your that. Okay, and ding, 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 ding. Because I don't want to lament Mourn Despair yet. Oh, regardless of review. Oh, gotcha. That, but I brain reversed that. There we go. Ding. Oh my god, yes, yes, just keep. Oh my god, well, goodbye. I love the amount of depression I inflict. Oh. Oh, Phalanx is friggin' adorable and both cute and cool, so. Also, what's a paralysis? Goodbye now, indeed. Oh, wow, hi everyone there.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
I was gonna give her the thing anyway for it, so that. I just let the rip happen, no. Way too hard. Yeah, she'll get to use her skill 4 here soon enough. God, she is just murdering. I mean, that is just how Beedrill is, if Beedrill is even to be any bit of good. Oh my god, Otis. Oh my... Okay, well, Otis can't win that clash anymore. Well. Well. These are the last of the rabbits here, so... You have a literal 1 HP left. Ah, Faust is stunned. Yeah, well, that's fine. We're just having Heathcliff call the herd before he lament more despairs. Oh, well, goodbye. That was a lot of damage. That was a fair bit of damage from that coffin. Who would have thought being put into a coffin was such a damning thing?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Who would have thought that such a damning thing would be? Insecure. Ah, interesting. You also say insecure, but you're promoting it here, you know? Oh, Mega Phalanx, wouldn't that just add more ranks to it? You know? Yeah, Ishmael didn't even get to use her skill 4 at all, really, so that would explain that. Here we go to more fight and more 43. Ah. I have want to be You didn't think this through? You did not think of your logic. I mean, it's kind of there, it's kind of permanent. Also going to presume it's going to be in the Discord server promoted to some degree at some point. Because I know how that is, you know? Either way, attempt now into the this. Attempt now into the this. Man, almost 10 levels under? I'm sure I'll be fine. I have Rodian. I have my Rodian to evaporate for me. There already was a group of people by the fireplace. Is this Josephine? Oh, Linton! I will enjoy cutting off your rodent face.
Master Linton. So you've arrived.
우연찮은 만남 따윈 아닐 테고 니놈의 목적지도 지하실인 모양이야.
This can't be a coincidence, can it? Suppose you're also trying to enter the basement. Love this. You love this guy in the book. Currently, he's a Weasley rodent who I want to skin. It is look. Maybe I'm judging him too much by his appearance, but the Weasley rat look, and the way he is just meh. Real coughing baby energy, yeah.
Master Linton, what are you hiding in the basement? I see that they have gotten their hands on it first, despite the fact that you had the head start.
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
I must profound apologies, Master Linton. Return that diary to me.
Draco Malfoy Draco Malfoy looks less Weasley than this thing. This thing. My god, I'm dehumanizing him now. Yeah, friggin' Malfoy looks less Weasley and rodent-like than this thing. Old, decrepit, and on his deathbed. Hopefully I can send him there before he gets there. Also, he looks more friggin'... I am pale corpse color, and he looks more sickly than me. Goblet of Fire Draco. No, this guy still looks more Weasley than any iteration of Malfoy. This guy is built like a Victorian child that grew up eating arsenic. Why must we? Otis, just put your... You put this in him and pull the trigger.
Is it that unreasonable for a husband to request that you return
Also
his...
consider this, the colors in T Corp are warmer, so in reality, Linton is even more pale.
Is he as Weasley as Ron? The literal Weasleys are less Weasley than this... Actually, no. No, they're more Weasley. He is just a rat.
Is it that unreasonable for a husband to request that you return his loving wife's memento to his hands?
Don't provoke me. Tell me why Catherine died. And like I said earlier, I won't believe a word from your gob until I see her body for myself. Tell me you've... Yeah, you're virgin. God, Discord is being a dick right now. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for him to be back on screen. I thought about the Malfoy comparisons specifically. Friggin' hell, is that how he... So I didn't realize how thin his face got. The other Linton sucks in the... Wait, you like this Linton... Okay. Even you'll claim that she married you. Even in that picture, the suit is similar. Not quite the same, obviously, but similar. God, even the eye color is the same. Make him, yeah, just make him look more sickly and dead, but even the eye color is actually the same. Also, the eyebrows are a little bit different. Wait, friggin'... Sorry, why is... I'm looking at the picture of Malfoy you sent. I forget the actor's name is. Just realized, did he dye his hair for that role? Because his eyebrows are very clearly a different color. The eyebrows are different as well, I'll say that much. I love that I'm not showing this on stream, so anyone confused is going to be confused, and I'm just going to let that be the case. How desperate.
Allow me to offer you an alternative.
벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금가지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게
Linton number 1's character, but use Linton number 2's personality. Okay. You say that like... I would need to read Wuthering Heights in order to understand what you mean, but... At some point I wish to collect all the Sinner books. Oh, brown eyebrow... Owlbroys? Draco Malfoys. Why words hurt to speaketh? You're not spoiling it. Look, I intend to read all Sinner books at some point. I also just wish to create more time for myself at some point, but that's beside the point.
I would offer you an alternative. You hide in some corner of this manor, wait until the lightning strikes 7 times, and take the golden bow Catherine left you. Leave and never return to this place ever again.
제일 잘해왔던 거잖아, 히스클리프. 우는 모습을 들키지 않으려고.
It's what you do best, Heathcliff. Turning tail and hiding, shouting your shameful tear-soaked face from the world, fleeing from the beatings, abandoning Catherine because you were too busy running away from the gnawing hounds.
So, wait, number 2 Linton is an incel. I mean...
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐, 에드가 도련님. 내가 아직도 그때 힘없는 꼬맹이 같아 보이는지.
Keep talking, young Master Edgar, and you'll find that I'm no longer that weak child you once knew.
글쎄,
Well,
내 눈엔 여전히 변한 게 없는 것
I'm
같더만.
not so sure what has really changed about you since then, Heathcliff.
여전히 네가 보낸 그 싸구려
And those cheap, tacky letters you sent,
소각장에 태워질 뿐이지.
all burned with the rest of the trash in the incinerator.
I'm going to enjoy pummeling your bones into a depressed fine mist of a dust. And Limbus, you're not. Hold on, that is.
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Oh god, 17. Alright, well then. Alright. We're riding red. Struggling. Uh-huh, interesting. Well. Unfortunately, we have to get rid of the skill 3, but. Oh, screw it. Or the ward Linda got really happy before he turned out to be not old. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh my god, Ishmael. Oh. Good job, Ishmael. Good thing it zoomed in on her right as for me to see her. Good job. I'm also liking the music right now.
죽지도 않을 목숨. 최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
Well, these may not be abnormalities, but I'll try and make their lives painful. Keep red. Ah, you got 5 tips. Well, that puts my Gabora count to shame. You know what? Maybe I just love panic music. Alright, let us. Good job. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ishmael is going to be doing a lot of. Okay. Otis, do better. I pay you to do better than this. I pay you to do better than this. You purple nerd and happy. You know what? Fair enough. What the hell?
오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
Good. Everyone is doing good. Everyone is dying. It was 0.1 megabyte too big. That is depression. 28 stab wounds. That's basically just every skill other than her skill 1, because they all involve excessive stab wounds. For 1 megabyte, you mean 0.1 megabyte? Import into MS Paint. Shrink the file a little bit. 1-3. When did that happen?
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Rip it. Rip. Oh shit. No. Yes. Good. Good job, Faust. Good job, Faust. There is a lot of. Oh, you are about to have a fun time, good sir. Goodbye. You are bye-bye. Oh. Yeah, 0. So what is that? 10 kilo? What is that? 100 kilobytes? How lovely, Furfur. How lovely. Yeah, that's the only skill that is not 28 stab wounds. That is just a couple. Like, how many? 10 left. They have a lot of HP compared to me. Or compared to my sinners, I should say. Ah, screw it, stick on the red. Yeah, Isang, please just inform them as to why they should, you know what? Living and Departed. Day Rinteun is how you pronounce the little cabbage name. Rinteun. I'm presuming I am horrifically butchering that one. Oh no, paralysis. If Heathcliff has paralysis, that means lament, mourn, and despair would be guaranteed to be full power. Oh. Yeah, it wouldn't be his first one though. That's no phone. Somehow still only struggling. D exclamation. He is at 6. That will be fine. That will be fine. You just got hopeless like you just looked at censored. What, for my pronunciation? Understandable. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Ribbit. Ribbit! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the paralysis helped for a moment. Yes, look, Rintin. Forget, That is, I am reading what I am seeing, and I still have not been given the Korean tongue. I have not been able to consume a Korean tongue to be able to actually consume the learning better. Yeah, there's... And... Good, send good. Alright, Heathcliff is off of the big horsey. She's red now. Ribbit! Oh, all of them now have 2 skills. That is how long the fight has been going on. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was almost terrible. Expects to yell at me and then be disappointed by my sad attempts at pronunciation. Oh no. Oh wait, dude, that was good. Sorry, it was going the other way, so I got confused as to who was who. I am also noticing a surprisingly large amount of health on these butlers. I guess that might just be the underleveledness I am facing right now. Good. Oh, goodbye. Taste your 3rd grade Korean knowledge. Hey, it's more Korean knowledge than I have. 3rd grade is above my mental in that department. Oh. Why is... Well, you were surprisingly resilient too. Okay, more bullets! I don't know what, just, yes. Ineffective, yes. Ineffective, yes, but also bullets. Well, not a whole lot in the ways of choice here. Well, bullets will solve my problem here now. Oh, okay, well, and here comes this. And this is where she... Okay, 3 of the coins was enough. Bullets aren't that effective against competent opponents. Yeah, Elite versions of the bottlers. Oh, okay. When do I get to put my bullets into Linton himself? What have you done to this manor? I did not tamper with the manor myself. I have not once been anywhere near the subject of workshops or engineering in my life. I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. How would I have the capacity to do the modifications myself? You know you have money and you could tell people to do things for you. We know this, and I'm sure you very well could have done that. All I have done is make a few investments. So exactly what I suggested then? All I have done is make a few investments in a separate organization that worked on the construction. They were introduced to me as a group that was once part of this syndicate called the Whenever a finger gets involved, I tend to not, Finger is where my brain starts to be like, oh god, why? For those wondering, I started reading, I still haven't finished it because I just haven't sat down to do it. I've read the first few chapters of Leviathan. I have not finished Leviathan. but I have read the first few chapters. Actually, I currently have Leviathan open right now. I've read the first 5 chapters, because chapter 6 is currently open to the starting point. I wonder why you're laughing at that, honey.
약지?
Letting?
그러고 보니 데드 레비츠들이 약지에 포섭되었다고 하지
Didn't the
않았어?
Dead Rabbit guy say something about being plucked by the ring?
Visualize meets the ring. That is like chapter 3, if I'm not mistaken. So, yes, I did in fact get there. You know? Because chapter 1 is the, lovely reunion, as I will call it. The good old revival of beloved characters.
그놈들을 데려와서
What the hell are you
무슨
doing?
짓을 벌이고 있는 거야?
Bring those blighters here.
모른다.
I don't know.
저택이
I never really cared much about the details of how this manor was modified.
깊이 신경을 쓰지
If my brother found out what I was doing,
당장이야 날 죽이려 들었겠지.
he would have tried to kill me.
그런 건
But I cannot.
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요?
How did you even come
어떤
across
사람이 황금
the
가지를
golden
구하기란
bows? It's
불가능하지.
impossible for a private individual to acquire the golden bows.
꽤 모아둔
Indeed.
돈이 많다.
But the Edgar family is a family of vast means.
첫째 형이 가문을 나가고
And my eldest brother
대부분의
left.
재산은 내 몫이
Most of the family fortune became mine.
내가 가진 것 중
I quite enjoy the
유일하게
affluence.
황금 가지를
One
구하느라
could say that the only thing of my possession that I like, though I spent most of it
Going through the golden... Dying noises, blah, blah, blah. Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. Ah, good. Maybe we could give him the thumb treatment. Help him a little, you know? If he doesn't have a tongue, doesn't have to worry about talking. Wasn't that the battles had been grueling, it was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution.
에드가라는 이름은
The Edgar family. I believe I've once espied that name in pictures monthly magazines. Mayhaps.
너 같은 약골 자식한테 더 뭐라고 해줄 말도 없지.
Well, have I got to say to a bloke who looks like he belongs in the infirmary?
캐서린은 어떻게 된 거야?
Just tell me what happened to
그것만 이야기해.
Catherine. That's all I'm asking.
네가 우리 부부 사이 일에 끼어들 처지가 된다고 생각하나?
Strong girls to ring can kill this guy. I think you're giving him too much credit. I don't even think the gust of wind needs to be that strong. I'm surprised he got into the manor with the weather going on.
Do you really think you even deserve to meddle in my family affairs? To meddle in this business between me and my wife?
Like a wild fact. Wild baby!
딴 식으로 말하지 마.
Don't talk to me! Damn it! Don't talk like that to me, damn it.
너도 사용하지 말라고. 보란 듯이.
Are you trying to phone those words at me or something?
법적으로도 실질적으로도
We were married
부부였어.
de facto. De jure.
나는 캐서린의
I
남편이었고
was Catherine's lawfully
우린
wedded
한 집에
husband,
살며
and we lived under the same roof. We built a family together.
그래.
Right.
남편.
Husband.
자네는 평생 갖지 못할 호칭이겠지.
I suppose you will never know how it feels to be called that, am I wrong?
그럴 만도 하지. 한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온 거렁뱅이에게 어떤 이가 자신의 모든 걸
It's
맡기겠는가?
certainly expected at this point, is it not? In their right mind would leave everything behind just to be with some poor backstreet vagrant like you.
If the staggers, he says again and again until the swarm sweeps. That is a long string of have fun. Again until the swarm. That's how that is. Until the storm sweeps, not swarm.
자극하지 말라고.
I told you to stop provoking me.
분명히
It's
진짜.
damn it. Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Until the sweepers street. Yeah, that would be lovely. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence.
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건
You were the first to leave her, yes.
차라리 잘된 일이지.
But I assure you, it was certainly for the better.
The boy, this is not my call. You like specifically Book Linton, not the rodent that is in front of us.
그게 아니었다면
Because she would have
캐서린이 먼저 널
left you
떠났을
first if you
거야.
hadn't.
틀림없이
She would have grown
질렸을
tired of you.
나에게
Tired
질렸을
of
거다.
me.
Oh, second lightning.
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼.
Oh.
Lyndon, you said that on purpose, didn't you?
뭘 말이야?
What you mean? God, he...
God, are we sure this is him as a child? He looks barely different than he's now. He really hasn't grown.
방금 일부러
Just not, you
시비를
provoked
걸었잖아.
Heathcliff. So
그래서
you anger
약올려서
that
내
boy and he'll
시비를
attack
걸지
you
않고서는
first.
견딜 수 없게끔. 아니,
No, I never said
나는
anything
말을
to him.
걸지 않았어.
You see, I was just talking to
그냥
Hindley.
힘들게만 중얼거린 것뿐이라고. 그리고 솔직히 웃기잖아. 저 머리 꼬라지로 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고.
Ah. You mean Book Catherine and Book Heathcliff? Yeah, I figured as much. I filled in that blank before it came out being here.
Besides, let's be honest. Just look at him. His unkempt hair, the rags he's wearing. He's laughable, isn't he?
그 아이는 이제 네가
You
떠나서
even
내
know
집에
what you've
나가게
done.
될 거야.
Hindley will thrash that boy once you leave. Do you understand?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, you was raiding again. You with the raid. Oh. I give her a fidget. Oh, no, for it. Appease the Twitch people with the bird. Look, the Twitch people have your bird. Mordred has a more healthy love life than Heathcliff. Isn't Mersault also hyper autistic? Hey, look, big or small, I appreciate the comething. And the thought of it. Thank you very much for causing the lovely loud music. You ate all the where the piss did that come from? Sorry, I just look back at YouTube and I'm just like, I ate all the fish. What the hell? So, sorry, where did the fish happen? I come to give moral support. Look, I'm busy. Give it to Heathcliff. He seems to need it in this moment. Tried to shout out. Twitch told me the channel does not... Wait, when did you close your channel down? Clearly Twitch thinks you don't exist.
Do you even know what you've done? Yeah, I read that. No.
아니라고. 울지 마, 린튼.
Quit your weeping, Linton.
내가 얼마나
You have no idea how unhappy your tears make me.
린튼은 일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어.
Oh, you're the ghost of Christmas past. No, I want the present. The Mersault is autistic for sure. We're getting the vibes even from game Mersault at the moment. I'll tell you that much. Mersault went to the club regularly, so he is normal. You know what? Fair enough. Hey, the shout out works. Why did I misread Scrooge's scrotum? That's not a joke. I saw Scrooge fear and I misread that as scrotum fear, and I was very confused. I was like, why is that a thing being discussed?
Linton tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose.
오빠가 히스클리프를 욕할 때
Look, if it's coming at you unexpectedly, I would also fear that thing.
Every time my brother speaks ill of Heathcliff, he giggles with him or mutters in agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear.
그러면 히스클리프는
And
린튼에게
Heathcliff would always attack Linton,
그 아이는
because he
언제나
is an impulsive child.
But that ruins our family's lives, other people's lives. Ah. How lovely. Lovely. Superbly still for 3 hours and left. Maybe he did a little weird shuffle, like... For a few hours, you know?
내가 사랑하는 사람들은
Why can't the people
왜
I
서로를
love
사랑할 수 없는 걸까?
also love one another?
린튼,
Linton,
당신은 나를 사랑하지?
you love me, don't you?
당연하지.
Oh god, he's still sickly and weaselly.
Of course, dear Catherine.
그렇다면 어디까지 해줄 수 있어?
And how far are you willing to go for love?
당신에게는 무엇이 사랑이야?
What does love mean to you?
그렇다면 나를
If you
사랑한다.
truly love me, then
히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
perhaps you could bring Heathcliff back to me.
What?
방금 그 얘기지.
Diary.
내용이 보인 건가?
Read it?
Yes. Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
그래. 보다시피.
As you can plainly see yourself. Who put salt in my wine? More salt would like it for the flame. Oh, here to look. Ah, you as well here. The two regular raiders of this channel. You didn't drop the raid. No raid today, but the two regular raiders around. Welcome to, what a simplified version. Korean version of Wuthering Heights. And I tried to read it. It was full of nothing but pages upon pages of ink stains. Yeah, that's about what we found too, and then it kind of did magical, ghosty stuff. So, why does it refuse me, but not? But the characters are reversed. Ah, lovely.
Catherine. This is your answer then.
더 이상 내게 막을 자격이 있는지도 모르겠군.
I no longer know if I even have the right to stand in your way.
Buddy, if you stood in our way, I'm pretty sure Don Quixote just had to exist, and you would be blown over by her enthusiasm. Hell, Isang is probably enthusiastic enough to do that to you. Good characters are bad and bad characters are good. All two of the good characters. Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. Oh. Pussy. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace and the fireplace opens, loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. Linton. He is watching us with a hollow, dejected look. Their children were dysfunctional. I mean, when you have dysfunctional parents, obviously. It's a continuous train wreck. It's like a train that kept one wheel on the tracks, so it kept rolling, but it was also destroying everything it went by. They buffed a fight in this Kanto? Oh! Linton, insert Yu-Gi-Oh! Exodia kill scene here. No, it's the Mind Crush scene, which is post-Exodia. It goes Exodia, conversation, Mind Crush. Actually, wait, hold on. That's one of the, like, 3 gifts I actually have saved here. Hold on. Just insert this if Isang says literally anything. Just that. Okay. No, my one Yu-Gi-Oh! Gift that I have saved. Anyway.
Master Linton.
이 계단을 내려가면
That staircase leads to the basement. What the hell were you doing down there?
Monster! Draw! Monster! The one that for some reason the censorship of that scene was to make it last shorter.
새로운 손님을 위한 초대를 준비 중이라고 해두지.
All I can say is that I've been preparing to invite a new guest. What the hell do you mean?
내려가게.
Send.
앞으로 무엇을 보던
Whatever appears before you, whatever transpires,
다 캐서린의
it should all be as Catherine willed.
Yeah, your wife didn't love you. Middle fingers raised. Wife didn't love you. She literally told you to go find her a better man.
How did you?
I mean, yeah, that makes. Oh wow, Rodian is number 3rd for the damage. Fine. Oh god, I love that. You're just. Where is Gable? Where is Gable? You don't love him in the book. She didn't deserve him. Abyssal basement. Oh, friggin'. Love these things. Insufficient enkephalin. Use my enkephalin. Get in the basement. Look, I would love to base my ment. Or I'd love to mint my base. Mint base. Great split vertical. Have you ever considered that using an atomic bomb to kill a singular rodent? Okay, Furioso would be. I just imagine Roland starts Furioso, first attack hits, he becomes a fine, well, red mist. I wasn't even trying to make the joke there. It was just, that's actually the wording I wanted to use, and it happened to be the reference. The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom. You know what? Claw W Serum and Beach Barley Burr would probably also evaporate Linton. Equally! Also, yeah, just grab you with the claw, choke slam you through friggin' 9-dimensional walls. Oh. I want to make Linton implode. Friggin', it wouldn't even require ego manifestation. It would just be Serum Beach Barley Burr. You know what? I think Philip would have an incredibly easy time evaporating Linton. Not like before any type of ego manifestation or distortion, before he even joined the Dawn office. I'm talking when friggin' Philip as a child could probably still do well. Also, what? So I was trying to look at the emote there, just like, what is squishing? Look, Philip, I love as a character.
Fixer, but I have Serum Beach, Volley Thy Burr.
Volley Thy Burr. Why did it throw a thy in there? Like, it sounded like it said Volley Thy Burr. Philip as a character, great. I did jokingly, you know, I did call him a coward and always running away. And then when he showed up again at the end, it was a full stream dedicated to him and only him. Wait, I just realized. Philip took me longer than Silent Girl. Or Linton already dead. Philip could run past him on his way running away, and Linton would blow over from the wind. But I thought about that just now. Silent Girl, because I did that whole realization of the floor of General Works in its own stream. The Silent Girl fight took me less than the final fight of Philip. 7 wave. Yeah, the first Crying Children is a touch excessive, and from how I have heard it, that was the cut down version. Oh, Philip. And Snow Queen from but them first try Silent Girl. I do feel Silent Girl to a degree has a little bit of luck to it. Although it kind of doesn't. It's just I don't know. I do wonder how long that would take me in there. Because you first try because you left him for last. Oh. Fun. The original beta version of I think some of the later game stuff was said to have been rushed, yes, unfortunately. Still very good story-wise, some of the gameplay stuff. Reception to the Black Silence was still phenomenal, I say. The distorted reverb ensemble victory lap as it was.
Silent Girl is a lot of luck because her main mechanic is power null, and if Angela Lowe rolls on her mass pages, you just lose.
Right, yeah, I was gonna say there is like just some luck built into it. Well, I guess we went the entire stream without the triggers going off, so you know, here they come. Actually what yes, indeed.
Is there even an end to these stairs?
이렇게까지 깊게 만들어야 했을 이유가 있을까요?
Add that to the Honglu noises.
고생을 좀 했을 것
I wonder if this depth was really that necessary. Servants must have had quite a hard time putting these stairs together.
하나하나 만들어진
If they operate under the identical mechanisms as our corridor, there's a chance they may not have been installed by hand.
Basements exist outside of your house, little German boy. You don't, just because a basement exists, it does not mean that you need to get all panicky.
Also, I still make the positing that strictly the, whatchamacallit, the friggin', no, not realization, that was for the library. What was the hell was it called? That's not how PTSD works. I know. But also, it's Sinclair, so I'm being harsher. What was I about to say? The friggin', not realizations, the things for the departments. The meltdowns, yes, the core suppressions. The core suppressions of Lobotomy Corporation. I still say that the core suppression of Bina was harder than Day 49. Strictly because, while there was a cost to it, you could pause on Day 49, and if you were willing to make sacrifices, and just pause and take the hit, it was easier because you could manage her big attacks. There was a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion. Yes, basements exist.
저희 집 지하실도
This is
딱 이런 분위기였어요.
exactly what the basement at my home feels like. Sinclair, what happened back then still haunts you, doesn't it?
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것 같아요.
Can't say that I've completely moved on from it. Well, you were one of the first 3 cantos, so it was you had the best of the first 3, but also it was not still, you know. Have you lost people, but not being them, you still had more game after that? To a point, yes. Well, yeah.
Note, when you did Binar, you did not have the luxury of the last day being a memory rep to get all deaths back. You had that luxury for Hokma, and Day 49 was the finale.
Because it's like 3. Wait, it was like Hokma. No, I had a fair few with Hokma. I thought I had more with Hokma. Because the way I did it... Hold on, I'm checking my Lobotomy Corporation streams now. I need to see how those were timed out. Hold on. Hold on. Lobo. Because, yeah, I did those 2 back to back. Got him. Because it was... You could clear them and then memory rewind back to them. Yeah, no, both of them I was able to take the hits and just rewind. Because it would be complete, rewind to memory repository. Yeah. Because Hokma, I survived with more than 3, I will tell you that much, because, considering I moved on into the final days after that... Hold on, actually. Shall we see? That was the first time I did core suppression. Ah, yes. I love that one is, Why don't I just look at the playlist? Hold on, I'm dumb. Why don't I just look at the playlist here? Hold on. How many did I end? Oh, right. Actually, Hokma core suppression was only, like, the last little back end of it. How much? Right. Because I did that in a weird way. Where I did them, rewound, I did Bina rewind, Hokma rewind, and then I went resetting to get the final 100% up, the 100% on abnormalities, and I was also trying to get White Knight in, even though I think White Knight couldn't show up, and then... I'll just check real quick, how many did I have? Furret, Alex, which was Mazorek, Gary, Freli, and the one everyone forgets was Hoon. Because they were not super important, you know? They were kind of just the extra there. Hold on, rewinding. That's Hokma talking. Oh, what the? So I'm looking at some of the stuff in the background of that. Okay, yeah, so that's the end of that. I finished it with over half of my people still alive. That is how I finished that. That is how I finished that core thing. I finished it with, albeit 25 out of the 45 were alive, 20 of them dead. Which is lovely. And then yeah, so that's how that worked. I know I took the gear hit with being right. This is also back when I had Melting Love with me at all times. Kim Ji-hoon. You know what? Maybe. And then if I check this one, yeah, friggin' because of the like memory leak based frame drops, it actually just became hard to manage at the end of it. At the end of the Bina suppression. Right, I did just take a massive loss at the end of this. Yeah. Actually, only one more died at the end of it. Only 21 out of 45 died compared to the, yeah. Interesting. And I remembered she fired off the, yeah, I'm just gonna. God, watching the friggin' frame drops of the game is something that I'm just like, yeah, that's what I had to deal with at the time. Memory leak based gameplay? Exactly, that was the challenge. That was the challenge. Like, I literally couldn't stop her her, like, omnidirectional pillar attack. So, after it went off... Yeah, there's yin and yang just completely going across. Oh, yeah, there's the many blonde children with the ostrich umbrella going around. Yeah, we're just... Yeah, at a point I just conceded to just... say I take any loss and just go, yeah, everyone just on her. Yep, everyone get out. Yeah, just tell everyone to, yeah, she did the hit. Many people died. I forgot Gary was one of them that died in that fight. I had to accept the loss of Gary during that fight. Oh my god, the memory. Meanwhile, friggin' nothing there was fighting the white fish. I forgot about that. Nothing there, untransformed, was just fighting the white fish. Oh, this is fun to look back on. Friggin' Gary and Fraley died to suppress the being. I remember. I just had to see that now. Fraley died in the last moment in that final attack. The memories. Can't say that I've completely moved on from it. Oh, Sinclair, that okay. For now, you're actually talking just from me. Let's. I'm moving forward. Little by little. You're still little by little. Nothing there is just an unofficial employee. Yeah, it's just the unregistered employee that I never hired and don't pay. And that no one wants to work with. I can clearly see that.
다행이네요. 저만 그렇게 생각하는 건 아닌가 싶었거든요.
That's good. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that I'm getting better. Many dots. A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It's soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. Crawling. Something strolling this way. It can't be an abnormality, can it? A place like this? No. This is... It's gotta be. Zipacantula? This place does not appear to be a lobotomy corp branch. Nor does it appear to be connected to one as Sinclair's mention was.
맞습니다.
Correct.
T4의 지분은
The L-Corp branch in T-Corp is I've heard distance away from this manor.
원인 없이 결과만 도출되는
Causeless.
이런
Causeless.
현상이 벌어지는 이유를
I failed to see why this is happening.
언제나 그랬지만
As always,
이해할 수
even
없는
in
상황.
seemingly inexplicable circumstances such as this, laws of causality remain constant. There is always a cause to an effect.
납득했다.
Understood.
뭐
Well,
원인은 지하실 끝까지 다다르면 알 수 있겠죠.
I guess we'll find out what that cause is at the end of the stairwell.
Murder time! Some identities participating in combat use combat passives. Thanks, game.
오늘도 정의로운
Why are
날이 될
you
수 있도록
so...
힘내자. 다 함께
What the?
아르카나
Hold on.
에이트.
That is music. That is. I'm enjoying what I'm listening to.
그쪽으로.
Sorry, that just the bells. Do you need the name? Someone give them the name of this. It's the bells that got me. That just yeah no. I love the bells in this.
제어케이츠에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
상황이 끝나면
Alright, and unfortunately,
상황
well,
녹화되어
that now.
있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면
That's you.
엔젤라님에게
Deborah, keep talking,
신경을
honey.
쓸
Thank
거야.
you.
이래
Not
토끼
that.
따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
You just get to die by these skills, I guess. Go, rip it. Good. Good job, Heathy.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
Kanto 4 Battle Music's theme C1. That is. Well, hey. Not everything needs a hyper fancy name, I guess. Oh, there's more.
사실
Oh, there's many more of them. Great.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
She got red? Good, she's got red
혹시
hand.
우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Good, and just throw that there. Screw it, we'll rip it.
없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
And-
정리하겠습니다.
I thought I set that to clash. Whoopsie. I thought, yeah, whoops. My bad. Oh no.
아무
Oh, good.
반응이 없는 것 같은데.
Oh, good.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의
Fortunately, 2 more
저
turns.
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Oh.
이대로면
Think you're gonna have a fun time.
되겠지?
God, I am loving watching that Isang do his work.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Okay, still red, still red.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Who's this going into? That's going to Rodian. Rodian can clash that herself. Yeah, good enough. That to you. Ah, rip it. Let her rip. Oh. With a ever heard his theme too. Oh.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
I mean, Angela 1, Angela 2, Angela 3, Roland 1, the Red Mist. I mean, just friggin', you know. Roland. Oh.
S세대 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투
Second trumpet,
있어줘야지.
fill up. Just fill up.
팀 애들만 데리고
Also, hope no one minds. We're just gonna, because I can't be bothered to individually press everything, we're just gonna let that. We're just gonna let win rate roll it. Okay then, Heathcliff. Well, there's all the heads you missed. We're just gonna hit win rate because I can't be bothered to individually click and drag. I'll be taking this land. I mean, and then is heard no more. The one where he became friggin'. Oh, Thumb will love this comparison. The one where he just randomly became the one-winged angel, and I'm just like, why is Sephiroth here?
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다.
I didn't even feel you got a chance to do too. I mean, you did get a 200 damage skill. Okay, yeah, that's where like half your damage came from. Those from a single skill 4 usage.
없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
More reading and more descending. Oh, wait, hold on, I just realized. I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. And by we, I mean me, because I'm the one who's here. The store themes are titled. That would actually be surprising to me that there are just some, whatchamacallit, just random themes that are titled. Obviously, aside from the Millie ones, but... She has five sin affinities, so it's more like she can hit something for super fast. Right! Yeah, she covers a very wide variety. Step 1. Actually, I should probably... Oh, God. You know what? Unfortunately, unlike Library of Ruina, goes to her defense skill. Yes, but her defense skill is a damaging defense skill because counter hit. Go back to open Nightmare Warper? One sec. Okay, wait. Oh, she doesn't have enough speed to counter that. Whoopsie. There we go. Roland. Yeah, her defense is counter, so therefore, still damage. That goes into you, that goes into you. Yeah, let's just lead with skill with that. Oh, never mind. You get to go into there. Why is there a door open, Creek, as part of the soundtrack? Rip it. Oh, there's a counter and defense skill. That would... When we get to the point where colored fixer IDs are a thing... That'll be an interesting time, I'll just say that much. Also, Isang just one-shot that thing or just one-skilled it. Oh, come on. Yeah? No! Oh, not that it matters. Not that it exactly particularly matters. What the hell? Okay. She's still... Yeah, she's still got the red. She's still got the red. Oh, so this is more frequent. What was possibly get urban nightmare mixed with early star of the city. Dear God, that'll be fun. Put that into yours. That's into your. That's into you. This for clashing purposes, and screw. Let it rip. Screw it. Let it rip. Oh, I love stabbing everything 15 times. Ishmael. Good. Good. Oh, good. We are starting to... Good. I'm just going to say good and move on. You're good. Can you land tails, please? Thank you. Good enough. And Otis starts to get her stuff. Oh, one color IDs. I would simply say that as once they can start actually, you know, having IDs that could potentially actually power-wise rival Virgilius, that might be questionable. Heathcliff, I would like your skill too, real quick, at some point. Does she still have a red? She still has red. Screw it. We're just gonna keep with the red. Because we're 2 entities in the game called black and white that stand for madness and hysteria. That okay then.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만.
Oh, and here come well. Come on, you win after one that only took 2.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
What the hell? What was that?
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Yellow, unfortunate. That means I'm gonna use the blue. And Cliff Boy gets to go into yo. And put blood into you. Go, go, go. Just give it to all of not feel special. Yeah, I kind of get that. If they can, you know, if they can just be plucked from Mephi's engine. I mean, False did say unlikely but possible when Dawn asked about being the red mist. Or psychological. Yeah, if they can achieve powers similar to colored fixers via just that, then that does raise questions, you know? Alright, Heathcliff is just getting more and more uppy. Yeah, she's on blue now. I don't need 3 into you. I don't want you go into you instead. Rip it. And finish them off, please. Thank you.
가끔 옛날 생각이 나곤 해. 나도 저럴 때가 불청객은 찌그러져 있었거든.
Oh, Gabora talking about herself. How many more?
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Please. Simply die. Oh god, well, you're going in the coffin. We break your face with a coffin.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Start the game with 5 color fixer. I mean, it depends on how actually powerful they are, you know? Yes, they would, but that's also kind of irrelevant. Because I'm... full thing, I am far more terrified of Angela than I am of anything around here, you know? Uber powerful X Factor. Always... Oh, yeah. The Russian team, I love giving people sadness. I haven't found the faintest idea as to who might be behind this box. And something really doesn't want us reaching the basement. Finding more and more vacancies the closer we get to the entrance. Since we haven't come across any other entrances on our way down,
결국 이것들은 지하실에서 계속 몰려오고 있다고
I guess this is the only place they could be coming from in this basement.
대체
How's the basement?
지하실에 뭘 숨겨놓고 있는 건데?
The only place they could be coming from is the basement. Okay, that was me misreading that hardcore the first time.
What the heck are they hiding in the basement?
Oh, you can tell I'm getting a little tired because I'm not able to do Russian a little as well.
그런데 보통
Those are rich families with big mountains usually keep basements for
지하실을 만든다고 합니다.
I will most likely attempt to just dispenser that one. Or yeah.
그런 거 아니야? 좋은 위스키를 만들어서 숙성시킨다거나.
Stuff like fermenting some good old whiskey.
꽤 값진 재산을
They also use them for
보관하는
storing
같은 곳으로
treasures.
사용하기도 하고.
I have many fond memories of raiding the basements.
부잣집마다 다르겠지만 숨기고 싶은 것을 만들어 놓기엔 지하실이 최적이긴 할 것 같아요.
Taking down our being power up to here feels horrible. Yeah, that's one of those things where you would do it, I see, maybe as a, well, this will be the last whelp. This will be the last one. Like, if they ever do, like, this will be the last Walpurgis, and also it's literally the end of Canto 13. And the game is, like, over and dead, like Canto 16, and maybe moving on to the next game and all that blah blah, you know?
Oh, it probably depends on the family, but if a rich family wanted to hide something they're doing, they do it in the basement.
히스, 일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐. 아까처럼 안 보였던
Can you check the
부분이 나와
diary again,
있을지도
Heath?
모르잖아.
Maybe something not appeared on the pages like it did earlier.
그렇게 쉽게 될 리가 없잖아.
Can't possibly be
고작
that easy.
일기장인데
It's just a
지하실로
diary,
가야
nothing
하는 이유가
more.
뭔지 물어봐도
You can ask the papers all you want, but... Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
아까 단순히 착각인가 싶어서 넘어갔는데.
Basically gone. That would be funny. Or you see what happened with... Yeah, I mean, if it is... Here's the thing, if the game is literal end of life, then I could see that being a not bad idea, you know? If it's the game is literal, like, end of life, last thing we're ever doing. Oh, I felt an old sensation earlier. I just missed it. Thought it was just the chills.
지금 또 느껴졌어.
I just felt it again.
내가 들고 있는
It's
일기장.
diary. I didn't even sure how to put it.
아무튼 뭔가 이상한
The point
기분이
is, I just
들었어.
had the strangest sensation. Oh man, if something is overpowered, there's always someone who will be mad if something exists. Should also nerf Malphos. No for it. No, fur. But yeah, like if it's an end of life thing, it's like, yeah, the game, you know. We're moving on to the other thing. We're not putting anything into this one. Yeah, the one we only know one of. I was gonna say something, but yeah, if something exists, there is someone who is angry about it, so... Why not arbiter one ever been across? Yeah, no, exactly. But you cannot appease everyone, so you do what will appease the most. Or Limbus? Him F space or Limbus.
아까 갑자기 유리창이 깨져서 놀랐을
Same
때
feeling I felt
비슷한
earlier
기분을
when that
느꼈고.
glass window suddenly shattered all on its own.
히스클리프.
Heathcliff,
혹시
if I may.
알아.
I know, I know.
하지마.
I sound like I've gone balmy, but...
아니요,
No,
히스클리프.
Heathcliff.
그 일기장은 보통의 잉크로 평범하게 쓰인 건 아닐 테고.
It appears rather obvious that the ink used to write the entries was not in ordinary ink.
생각하시는 그 의문이 사실일 수도 있다고.
There's a small chance that your suspicions may be true. That is what I believe.
무슨 이야기를 하시는 거예요?
What are you two even talking about?
히스클리프.
I'd like to
직접
recommend
펼쳐보는 걸
that you open
추천드리고
the
싶어요.
diary yourself, Heathcliff.
No. The Kim on run. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the pages had transformed into a series of legible alphabets.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어.
I once had a dream.
내가 갑자기 죽었거나
A
혹은
dream of my own
영영 잠에
death or
빠지게
an eternal
되어서
slumber.
눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야.
I found myself in heaven upon my waking.
책에서 본 것과 똑같아. 천사들이 내 주위에서 노래를 부르고 있었지.
It was just as it was described in the books. I was surrounded by angels who sang a song for me.
하지만 동시에 깨달았어. 그곳은 내가 있을 곳이 아니었다는 걸.
But at that moment, I also understood that I belonged elsewhere.
나는 천사들에게 다시 돌려보내달라고
pleaded.
엉엉 울며 빌었고
With the angels to send me back.
천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를 보랏빛 꽃들이 무성한 워더링 하이츠 꼭대기로 내던져
And the angels
버렸어.
were so furious that they cast me from heaven, back into the middle of the violet flowers of Wuthering Heights.
The accent is... More tired equal accent is changing. Oh god. Oh.
그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지.
Ugh.
Only then did I truly awaken this world, sobbing for joy.
그리고 이제야 회고해
Now that I
보건대
reminisce upon that memory,
그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는 생각하지 않아.
At the end, nearing the end of my 24-hour stream, I was struggling to stay awake and then got hit by the massive second win in the last hour, which was upsetting because then I couldn't fall asleep right away.
I no longer believe that it was a mere dream.
어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 유령을 보았던 것이 결코 내 상상이 아니었던 것처럼 말이야.
Just as real as the ghost from my youth that I have seen haunting this very manor.
그래, 우리는 천국에 있으면 한없이 비참할 거야.
Yes. If I were in heaven, we shall be eternally miserable.
그러니 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 그 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하는 수밖에.
Thus we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath.
여기서도 언급되고 있어요. 우리라고.
Why is Sinclair like peeking the mic?
Here it is again, the V.
보통의 일기장에서는
Most diaries are
이런 칭을 쓰는
written
게
in the first
일반적이죠.
person. Do you know anything
하시는
about
거
this,
없어요,
Heathcliff?
히스클리프 씨?
모르겠어. 난
No.
처음 듣는
She's
꿈이야.
never once mentioned this dream to me.
억측일 수도 있지만
Maybe baseless conjecture.
다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 이 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하라 함은
But to say that we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath.
내게 마치 이 죄종들을 모두 물리치고 지하실로 나아가라는 소리처럼 들리오.
Perhaps the diary meant to instruct us to face the Pacantula and continue to descend into the basement.
설마 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 준비했다는 거냐?
I don't think that. I mean, that kind of would go against the whole idea of the Floor of Religion's final fight and story. Because, you know, that also would, to make it lore accurate, would need to also involve one sin.
You're saying that Catherine planned all this.
그리고 이것이 파우스트 양이 떠올린 의중이 맞을지는
Now
모르겠으나
I remain uncertain if this is what Miss Faust had implied earlier yet.
히스클리프군. 마치
Heathcliff,
그대가 부르니
did it not appear to you that
일기장이
the
대답을
diary
한
is
것만 같지 않소?
answering directly to your beckoning?
나만 그렇게
Right.
느끼는 거
It's not just
아니지?
me who felt that then.
그
Miss Catherine.
캐서린이라는 분 고인을 두고 이렇게 말해도 될지
I
모르겠지만
don't want to speak so ill of the dead,
조금
but she seems a bit...
가끔씩 엉뚱하면서도 섬뜩할 때가 있으셨지.
Yes. She was quite the character, and she could be a tad frightening from time to time.
넬리, 아까 린튼 그놈이 내가 보낸 편지를 소각정에서 봤다고
She
했잖아.
can That would be a weird thing if you have to use her to be able to win that final fight. Out of the server until we get a Thanos ID to kill. I mean, we're not talking about like they've already ran out. We're talking specifically when the game is like end of story, end of life, you know? You'll go sleep. Trust me, I'm going to be joining you very soon because I am tired and my voice is fading. Nelly. Linton said something about my legs being burned in the incinerator. At the incinerator, didn't he?
내 편지들을 다 가로챈 게 그 자식이었을까?
Do you think he's really the prick who nicked all my legs before they reached Kathy?
그래.
Well,
린튼님이라면 충분히.
I wouldn't
그럴
put such behavior
만하셨을지도
past
모르겠네.
beyond Master Linton.
Regret of not bashing his bones to dust. Show 15 more hours. Look, if this were a case where I were a successful enough streamer, you're on top. To whatchamacallit, to have this as a level of a like reliable level of income, then Low point before it speeds up again. I mean, to be fair, 24. Yeah, we're just shy of the 12. Which even though this one has different spacings. Oh, hold on a minute.
요즘 우울해.
We have one more. Also, what? Oh, right. All right. This will probably be nothing. But this is how we finale this. Nothing thus far. And already showing me 3 of those. Nothing. Ah, well. Ah, well. 'Twas my own... I could have had both of them by now, but it was my mistake. 'Twas my mistake. I suck. No, I actively screwed myself. I'm still... Hold on, I'm still tinted.
아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
I have my... Well, actually, somehow this is less color. Throw money at this streamer. Do not throw money at me unless you have the money to throw. And honestly, I'd say throw it at others. This is genuinely my fault for dispensing her before I was guaranteed to be done gambaing. That was my fault. Right.
요즘 우울해 보인다.
Yeah, I have only 22 of those left, which is not enough to... Oh, eagle shards. I mean, me being able to pull the Don Quixote Haisha as soon as she comes out would not be out of the question. But... me face hurt, or me face is tired. Me need go sleep. This was a little bit shorter than a normal Limbus. Look, for it, I know you hate Haishas, but it's cute. Therefore, I'm gonna do it. So now, wait a minute, hold on, gotta also remember real quick. Just so she's not awkwardly there while I do that. Yes, it is time to sleep, so for now, I thank everyone who came. This is one of those, I'm debating doing a second Limbus stream in the week, just because I am enjoying my time doing this kanto, but for now, keep it time. Thank everyone who came. Just hope everyone managed to enjoy themselves here to a degree. And as per always, bye-bye.